Hello, everyone. Whoa. Okay, that looks a lot better. Um, I have fixed our ratios. All right. I went to the VODs. I saw how off the sound was, and I fixed it all. So hopefully this is a little bit better to what the game sounds like. And that dragon must have been even louder for you guys. That's actually kind of crazy. Um, that little humming noise is a little annoying. So, how have you all been doing? I'm doing pretty good. I think I left this game on overnight and I was like, oh, we need to just put one of these down because this was actually getting rid of the waste because we weren't generating enough of it. So I put one of these down just to process it. We had already made it in the last stream. I just didn't plug it in. That took like 2 seconds. And so I let it run basically all night. We only have 16 buckets. We need 600 buckets. So we gotta upgrade this thing. That's basically it. We gotta upgrade this thing. Let's turn it off for now and get right into it. And by it I mean sleep, because we got these guys here. Actually, maybe I'll get the charm finally. I don't know if you get the charm pieces from what weapon I want to use. What the hell is this thing? Where's the last one? Oh, there it is. No, I'm coming to you. Thought you were coming to me? No, I'm coming to you. Alright. No charm. Let's get some sleep. Is it always just 3, or do like only 3 spawn and then other ones spawn if the other ones are dead? Dusk for the magical. What's dusk for? That's supposed to, oh, I tried plugging that in here, but it actually didn't take energy. So we're gonna expand this thing out. I don't know how big I want to make it, because I have a feeling that the bigger we make it, the harder it's going to be to cool it, and the harder it is to cool it, the more chance of an explosion we're gonna get. So the way I would potentially do it is we should read this chapter right here. Sodium can be used as a coolant instead of water. Sodium is more efficient, gets higher temperatures, but is harder to get and reuse. Now, how do we get it? We need a thermal evaporation plant. It's made like 3 quests explaining how to build and use them, so it won't be the 4th. Okay. We'll use the thermal evaporation plant to take our water and make brine. Then we can use... Well, let's see if we can... Like, if we're fine, like, I kind of want to upscale this by quite a bit. But hey, Chaos, how are you doing? I'm thinking of adding like a few more coils into this. I left this running all night and we only have 16 buckets of polonium, which we need a lot more than that. So the other idea I have is we just nuke some bees. That's my other idea, is we just skip this process altogether, get some bees in a cage, and drum a bunch of like fly through a few thousand blocks out and just radiate them. Might be the idea. Otherwise, we do have to expand this thing outwards. So first things first, it's off now. I think we just make more of it. I think we upscale it. I think that's the best bet. We're already like did all this work. There's no point in trying to do something else. But man, part of me wants to. Alright. Well then, we're gonna need even more fusion casings. Fission casings? Fission casings. Oh, no we don't. We have a bunch. And we're gonna need some... We don't need any more of those. I don't know how big I want to make it. 5x5 maybe? Or 7x7? I think it's 7x7. Which would mean we would need a lot more of these. I don't know how many we would need. 7x7, that's 5. So 3, and then divide... So wait. Math, please. We remove 3, so we have 4 blocks. But it's 4 by 6. So 4 by 6 is... Wait, we can just... Yeah. 4 by 6 by 6. Alright, and then divide that by 2. And then for every 4 of these, we need 1. So divide this by 4. I think we just need like 11 of them. We're just YOLO, not even bothering to do math. Control rods, let's do 9 more or something. That's 12, but that's okay. I guess I didn't include the stuff that's already in there, but... Wait, what am I saying? There's only 2 in there. Alright, let's take this bad boy apart. I mean, I could probably have left those. Hello? Well, that's in the void, probably. Some the bees back, those back. We really didn't use any of that. For now, we'll keep that set up there, and we'll just keep this set up here, because well, we still have to expand it outwards, so this setup has to go. These 2 can stay. Like, those things can stay. So we just have to... Alright, unless we want it to be... Oh, no. There's a part of me wants it to be symmetrical. It doesn't need to be because we're almost done with this mod pack. But, you know, you just... Yeah. Sometimes you just feel that way. Okay, what was this? We're at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can just keep these things here, right? We just boom, 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 and then put this thing up here. And then we want to fill the insides of these things. So let's do it like, I don't know, something like this. So 2 minus that, so we need 4 high. Okay. I don't know why I'm just not placing them. No, it's okay. We definitely overmade these, so that's fine if that goes into the void. I don't think my math was anywhere near correct. You know why it wasn't correct? Because we didn't utilize these spaces in between. If we're 1 off, wait, we have an extra 1, so we might not even be 1 off. Okay, we're off somewhere. It might be the way I orientated it, or I just didn't take into account for something. But What the hell? You guys think this is gonna take water to cool it? Okay, we had one extra level. So I was close. I did the math wrong by one level. Okay. Unless 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Do we make reactor glass? Having a big gray cube looks kind of boring, I think, personally. How about you guys? Talk about upscale, though. Yeah, let's make some reactor glass. What's the glass called? So I'm not just frantically searching through my book the whole time. It is called... Not that. It is called reactor glass. Literally reactor glass. Alright. We have 15 of it. Reactor glass. Am I tripping? Reactor glass. What is that? Enriched iron? Wait a minute. Do I have an enrichment chamber over here? My cluster of one-time jobs? I do have one in my cluster of one-time jobs. Nice. Let's put some coal blocks and some iron ingots. Alright. Is that not the device I needed for that? Metallurgic infuser. How do we not have furnaces to craft it? There we go. Let's tap it onto this monstrosity back here that we pretend doesn't exist. Put in some coal, and then we put in some iron. Get some speed upgrades. Get a bunch of iron, actually. And then give this some time. Where's my time? A little bit more time. I hope I don't actually need much more than this stuff, because I would have been better off automating it if that was the case. Okay, I could just do this. Like, am I stupid, guys? I don't have to wait for it to be over. We just... Final stack. Last couple seconds too. Perfect time. Or was it? It's so close on being finished, but it's not. No. That's okay. I'll let the rest of this cook. How much do we need? We need 5x5. It's 5x5 minus 5. Right? So we need 20 of them. That's wrong. Completely. we need 100. Alright, there we go. It's like 25 per side, -5. So it's 125. So it's 120. What the? Oh. This is the time the stick trick works. That's in my offhand, no? Alright. Is that fully completed? It is, cool. Wait, what? When did I do that side? Am I tripping? Oh, okay. Oops. Now, did this work? Because I didn't see any red particles. What's wrong here? That looks wrong. Don't tell me I accidentally did that all the way across. Oh my. Did I hit like in the center there and it filled all the way up? It did. That's what I get for trying to skip. That's what I get for trying to be a little lazy. Whoops. We do have the reach card, so we can actually just see what it is. Reactor casing, reactor casing, casing. This one's definitely glass down here, right? Casing, that one looks good, I think. Yeah. Alright, I think we checked them all. Now to fix my mistakes. I thought for a second that I used reactor glass. There we go. How are we not ready? Oh, I didn't do the two these ones or the two in the front. Okay. Woo. Boom. It works. And it's filling up with water somehow. How do you still have... How did it keep the previous contents if the whole machine got remade? I'm not complaining. I'm just confused. Where's our sink? We accidentally let the sink fall to the void. So we got our sink here. If this runs too hot, we'll move on to the next step. Hopefully it doesn't though. I tripping like... Thought we had a mechanical pipe. There we go. That'll fill up pretty quickly, actually. This holds an impressive amount of mega buckets. I'm not gonna lie. NGL. This will be pressurized tube here. And that will take from it. Input only. Input on there. That'd be chemical none. Is this not operating? How? Where are you missing? You have, so this thing on the right is good. The sulfuric acid stops somewhere along the line. So sulfuric acid, sulfur, blah blah blah. What was supposed to be mixed with this? Was this the hydrogen one? Or is this the water vapor one? Oh, this is definitely the hydrogen one. So the separator never separated. Our sink is not sinking. No, our sink goes into here. All right. Which makes water vapor. I thought our water vapor came into here from the back. So back input. Front output. What? Why you be like this? Now, water vapor is going in here. Alright. Did we want water vapor in there? Let's go down the list again. We take... So we got the sulfur, and the sulfur comes into here. That part of the recipe is good. More infusant. Wait, we're here. We're here. Start by oxygen by processing water through an electric separator. So we have the electric separator, and there's no water going into it. Did I want water going into both? We might have wanted water going into both. So I might have wanted this. We might have wanted like something like this on here. There we go. That's probably where it blew up last time. And now that should start filling everything up on these. And that's probably the one piece I didn't remember to reattach. So I think we have everything is doing well. I think these are all got upgrades and everything. Yep. What? Doesn't have energy on this one. Okay. Why don't you have energy? How do you not have energy? Energy. Input. What? Is this too much energy being used throughout all this? I don't know how much per tickets. It shouldn't be. We're on 3. Unless something broke. Is this getting energy? This also is not getting energy. And this something broke down here. Right? No. What is using so much energy that the other ones... How many per tick are you using? FE... Okay, this is literally triple digits. This one's using K. Oh, okay. We don't need this one to have as many speed upgrades, actually. This one uses 512. Like, we're... Like, this is a fine speed. This one is, like, it looks perfect, actually. Are we going net negative? I can't tell if it's, like, perfectly attuned. Well, the rest of the stuff might not be running, so. Honestly, it shouldn't even... We're generating so much per tick, right? And we have... How much can these pipes use? How much can the nitro pipes travel energy through? Because I can just separate them into different pipes if that's the case. Not enough room for output, so this one's not an energy issue. This one uses 100 M a tick. This one uses 160. This one uses 0 right now. I mean, 5K per tick is not Not that much. $40K a tick is a little bit much. Do we need to add another reactor? Do we just need another reactor? No, we're still good. I think it's just these pipes. How much do the nitro pipes hold per tick? Or transfer? Power... Okay, I have to actually... Input, output 1 million. No way. What? There's no way I'm using over 1 million. This needs 100. This one also needs 100. We might be operating over on 1 million. We can uninstall a couple speed upgrades. We go like 6 times the speed. Alright. That uses like... This still uses 100K with a 6 times speed. I didn't realize how much these use. I thought I could just speed upgrade these all and we'd be fine. This one's using 5K. Alright. That means this one needs 100K itself, so let's uninstall like 4 of them. There we go. It's gonna be slower process, but like if we're just being gated by that, it's slower. This is using 1K tick, that's fine. This is using 30Ks. But it doesn't have enough, it looks like. Honestly, I'm not even using this right now. Not that that has anything to do with it. We could uninstall one of these. Or 2 of them, I think. This is like 10K a tick now. 30K a tick. $1K, 10K, 20K, 40K. I mean, this is nowhere near millions. Like, we're at like 100K. Like, this one could uninstall as well, probably. This uses 80K. This one's not even like that's how much of it like so full. This one doesn't even use energy. This one's also not using that much energy. These are all filling up now. All right. Yeah, these are all filling up now. So I think we're good on our energy usage, finally. No, this one's still... Why aren't you... There's no way we're using that much energy. I'm re-updating the block. I'm confused. Not only that, I feel like it should be on the the first on the list. You know, it like comes over here, like touches that one, this one. Now it has to be for like first on it. Like it literally has to. Doesn't have to travel through it, but. Is there like a power tap to see how much I'm using on these? Energy hopper, discharger. Huh. Not too sure. Also, how's the audio for you guys finally? Is it... Alright. This is so much better than it was. We already have Stonebreaker. Alright. I mean, this thing's filling up. A little bit worried. A little bit worried. Like, I wanna... What if I uninstall some upgrades? Maybe it itself it uses too much. Uninstall. Uninstall. There we go. It's still not... 10k per tick. Something's off about this whole getup. I'm not really sure what. But we are generating, and that's all I really care about. So we're generating fuel. We have this being brought into here. We're gonna have to output the water here into a pipe into, well, we don't need that one. Where you at, wrench? Alright. And to this, which can have a garbage can beneath it. Like this. So now we just have input on the top, output on the bottom, and we can turn this into steam output. Output waste, output coolants. Alright. And then we'll put the waste over here. Like this. And then have this come down over here. Like this. And then, I think it's good. I don't think I actually, let's hit start. Temperature is rising. Alright, I don't know what the dangerous temperature is for us. But we're generating nuclear waste and it's not going in there right now. So I think we're gonna have to change this output to this. There we go. We're still generating nuclear waste, though. That's got me a little concerned. I mean, we want nuclear waste. Our temperature is 213. It looks stable, actually. It looks like a stable temperature. This thing is not receiving any of it. Why? This isn't even receiving it. That's because I didn't touch this on the side here. Did I? So luckily that's not outputting anything just yet. So we can redo this. Make it brown. Output waste. Uh-oh. I don't want steam in there. We do that, and then let us. Why is it filling with steam? I thought this was. All right, hold on. What are you set to? We could just clear the contents real quick. So we could just like, boom. All right, set this to. Well, set it to deleting it. My bad. Yo, how you doing, Nutty Putty Eater? Appreciate the follow. How's your Valentine's Day going? All right, I think we can do it now. It's going awesome. That's good to hear. Output waste, and there we go. That should be taking all the waste. Is the waste going through this stuff? I don't think so. There we go. That's pulling the waste now into here. Yep, it's going up. Alright, we upscaled this like crazy. And our temperature looks good. We're producing still fossil fuels. Alright. You're confused, your computer is dead, so right now you're on your phone. Confused fella. Oh, okay. So you have like I got like a second channel. I was the confused fella for a second. Ban that bot that came by. Ah. Now, well, now I got the double follow from you. How's your day going? That's not good. What's wrong with your computer? Yeah, you have any idea or? When I made my base double layered, that was what made you chuckle, and not my reactor exploding, destroying half my base, and then me spending a half an hour freaking out and trying to make bees. It was rough last night, man. You tuned out at the right time. I went and watched the VOD myself because I was going to take a clip of all that, and I noticed how bad my audio is. So hopefully my audio levels are way better today. I think when I was trying to turn down the dragon, I messed the switch up. Wait, I sound the same as I do yesterday? Oh no. Well, I'll just have to... Like before, I could barely hear my voice over the game. I wanted to fix. Talking about fixing, I still don't know if this is fast enough. Like, look at that. Am I tripping, or is that just not going up? That number is not going up. What happened to finishing the mod yesterday? The reactor blew up, and then this stuff, oh, I guess I probably have to hit a certain amount, right? If I hit half a bucket, does it transform? No? Why aren't you transforming? Oh, because it's night! It's nighttime, and it's a Alright. I should just make a daytime nighttime setup that I can use like a redstone button for. So the reactor blew up, and also the previous reactor, the size we had of it, was used a single one of these rods here, and the rods are kind of what produces this stuff that we make. So if I'm looking over here, this 16 buckets worth we made over the course of me sleeping yesterday. To put that into perspective. Why is that important? Well, to be able to process that stuff into the antimatter nuggets that we need, we have to make a machine for that. And that machine is the SPS phase shifter thing. So I did the math on this. I need to make some obscene number. I no longer have the math, I don't think. Of this stuff. But this requires one whole bucket to make one. Literally an entire bucket. So we're gonna be just waiting. Unless I can figure out how to... Yeah, so this part is going to be all time based. I think it is, at least. So I think we have enough pellets. Let's start making pellets, and that'll be the better tell. And once we start making the pellets, then we'll know. There's a way to speed this up, though. One, we can scale this even larger. That's not something I really want to do because I literally just scaled it even larger than I did before. It's at least going up like a decent rate now, right? Like at least a much more decent before. The other idea is we take some bees and we fly 1,000 blocks away and we blow up the bees, or we kill the bees with the radiation. So we would have to make another one of those and we just irradiate the bees. And then those bees can produce combs for us. So we'll do a little bit of... We'll see how it goes. We'll get everything else done. And if not, we'll do the bee strategy, I think. So we need a pressurized reaction chamber. So we'll make a pressurized reaction chamber. We have that somewhere on this list here, and I can't see it. Here it is. And with that, we make this. Request some infused alloy. There we go. So let's put this here. And this will take... Does it take energy? It does. Okay. And we you know what? We're gonna use another nitro cube, I think. So we'll clear this out and we'll just make another nitro cube because these wires were getting a bit strained before on this side. We had to like lower the production down. So we'll just make another nitro cube on this side. Drop them like you have infinite. Hey, I got an infinite amount of the stuff. It's more like dropping them like I don't got infinite. Like I ain't got them. We should just ignore they exist. Oh, the nitro cubes? That's just fine. Or nitro, not nitro cube, but I could literally type in 10,000 of this right now, and it would make 10,000 of those. It would just take like probably like 10 minutes. And a bunch of power. Yeah. Alright, so I think that I have this in such a weird position. Let's just put this down here. For now. Don't need my sword in my hand. Am I stupid? Like, why? Every time I go to dig out a spot, I like come down here and just completely miss. All right, put this on 3. All right, and then because I want this to be hooked up through this side part here. And so we need water on one end and this stuff on another. This pressurized tube here. Does this not connect? Does it have to connect to the bottom? There we go. And then we will just cry. We'll cry because we used the wrong wrench. How's your Valentine's day going? It's very lonely. No, it's not that bad. I definitely don't want to break this because this has literally like 10 hours of stuff in it. So that's good to know. And it looks like it's... Is the stuff leaving? Do we gotta hurry on this? Wait, we might have to hustle. Oh, let me make a sink. Because it kind of looked like it's put the sink here. And then on this side, we can do this mechanical pipe here. Yeah, well, there's not really much to tell. I played Romeo and Juliet with a friend of mine on Raven's Watch, which is a pretty cool game. Alright. And then now we need to get some of this dust stuff. I didn't think about making this dust stuff. Where is it? I didn't know if this could be irradiated. So Raven's Watch is like a pretty cool game. We need fluoride dust. How do I get fluoride dust? It's just a hammer and is there, I'll just put it in a crusher. So that way we have it always flowing into that. So let's get a crusher. Oh. Crusher. That's not a crusher. Where is it? Here it is. That's what we want here. We're gonna need an access point. We're gonna need 2 of these and some item. 1, 2, a filter. Universal pipe. Bro, I'm zooming right now. Or ultimate. Hey, you're back. You think you fixed it? Nice. Grab some of these ultimate logistical pipes. And the last thing we're gonna need is the overclocks. And let's get a little setup for this going. I'll attach this guy over here. Like so. We'll get my Lincoln tool. Like this. We'll put on this and this. On the downside, overclockers. There we go. On the east side, put the item filter, and we want 4 right. Wait, that's not what we wanted on. We need the crusher here. So we'll put the crusher literally right here. This is how I'm just gonna do it. With this here on top of it. Electric on the bottom. 2. Like so. And on the downside, we have the item card with the filter. And we want fluorite to be pulled into it. And now, if I pair the 2 together, like that, there we go. And let's give this some upgrade cards, and we put the output, item output on the back. There we go. And then we accept input for items, energy, chemicals, fluids. Front input crusher for why aren't you going in? Front items. Is this not on auto eject? Eject on. There we go. We're getting used to it. Oh snap, we didn't think about that stuff though. Come out over this way and we'll get so this waste stuff. Nuclear waste barrels. I don't know how much radiation these things give off. Well, we will do this with it. We'll make it. Uh-oh. I don't want you guys attached. There we go. Okay. We somehow messed this up. This all no, that has nuclear waste in it, but this also has nuclear waste in it. How does this have nuclear waste? How do these all have nuclear waste? Wait, we goofed with that. Let's do this. And let's do this real quick. So this no longer has nuclear waste in it. Here. Unless this was output in... Output, okay. This is spent nuclear waste. This is also spent nuclear waste. So we can do this for now. No, because I messed it up. Where's this? I don't care if it's gonna radiate the area. Oh, but they're both in here now. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Wait. Why does it do it for every other pipe, I swear? It is, but with the nuclear waste, you don't want to break it because it'll irradiate the area. So it's kind of like a failsafe that they have. Okay. It's all empty and out of the system. All right. Now we can get rid of this one. Right here. All right. Now we have it all correct. Everything should be... Well, we might have messed everything up. Who knows? It's nighttime, so this stuff isn't being made right now. That was actually probably good that it became nighttime right there. And now, we have 17 total pellets. That's all we were able to make. My city's huge at this point, right? You've watched this grow like triple the size. Like that's how far we've how far we've gotten. But we're also like almost late game. Alright. We made polonium, not plutonium. Alright. I don't know how to make plutonium pellets. It's made of the same stuff though, right? No, it's using a pressurized reaction chamber. No, that's the same. How come it? How does it choose which one to become? Oh no, no, it's saying we. No, I don't know. Oh, we put the plutonium in there, so we have to do it again to make it. I don't know. Well, when we get to that section, we'll get to that section and try figuring it out. Alright, so. This is what I'm thinking. Alright. We finish up this piece first. Alright. Basically, this whole setup just has to run now. I should also have an output for the pellets, actually. So let's put a, a drawer here on the top, and then with that I put this stuff in it. Lock and link, lock, cry, because we just keep clicking that with this thing. So it needs a full bucket of it. And then output items on, eject on. All right. We'll see if this number ever goes up. Not that I'm ever going to need the nether or the upgrades for this, because there's no way this fills. I'm just doing it for the sake of doing it. Alright, netherite upgrade. There we go. Void upgrade. Not that I think that will literally ever happen. Okay. Pellet is now in the system. Better safe than sorry? Yeah. You know, maybe one day I'll put my world and somehow set it to 10 billion ticks per second or something. I think we're all good with all this stuff. I think this whole system is kind of self-sustained for now. It'll generate this. We're going up on fuel, so that's good. Now then. What's next? It's kind of annoying that we have to make so many of these. Alright? It's very expensive. So with these we need 60. Each one gets 4 of them. And we need plutonium, which we haven't even figured out how to make plutonium yet. Which is nuclear waste plus... So we don't even have the plutonium either to... This is literally just going to be hours. But we might have to do a B at the end of the day for this. So let's work on all the other stuff. And if it comes down to that, we'll make a bunch of Bs in the middle of nowhere. And we'll nuke them all to oblivion. And that will be that. In the meantime... What we'll do now is we'll move on to making this. This is like almost made. We just need this HDP sheet, which is made from oxygen and liquid ethane. So we're coming back over here. I'm just gonna... It's probably gonna be like 3 or 4 machines, so I don't know where I'm gonna set it up. We'll need another cell over here if that's the case. Nitro cell. Alright. Put this down here. 3. Tap into it when we need it. Alright. What do we need? We need for this I don't even know what we need. We need this HDP sheet, which requires an enrichment chamber. That's the easy part. It's this part. So we want substrate. We have to figure out how to make substrate. We have to figure out... We know how to make oxygen. We have to figure out how to make liquid ethane inside a pressurized reaction chamber. Okay, we have to use ethane inside a rotary condenser. Alright. And that requires us creating biofuel with the hydrogen. So we need the hydrogen this time. So we actually need both. And this will actually create the substrate. Okay. So it's like a self-contained system. And this is another pressurized reaction chamber. So how do we make biofuel or biomass? That would be by... Which one's the mechanism one? This one. By using a crusher on whatever we want to put into this thing. Is any of these... Do I have to... Like, I have to craft a bunch, but I'm wondering if I have... Rotten fresh, I think, would be good. Oh, sea pickles. Easy. We have so many sea pickles. I was wondering what I was going to do with 1.2 million sea pickles, but now we know. I knew keeping 1.2 million sea pickles was the play. No one can ever call me... Alright, no one can ever say Why do I... No one can even call me a hoarder, okay? They don't even spawn naturally. They come from all the way over here. This little setup. These things are... Like, this is how I generate my resources. So it, like, crushes gravel and whatnot, and then it sieves the gravel. And these are, like, auto sieves. I used to have to do this by hand at the start. That feels like ages ago at this point. And it just, it makes whatever comes out of it. So it just happened to be a byproduct. But I was like, you never know when you're gonna need it. So I, you never know. Alright. So that's good. We're gonna probably need another access point setup. I mean, like, it's not like, you know. You know. Right? We have the nodes. We have item cards. We need we have everything but the two item cards for this. And that's because item cards don't stack. Alright. So we'll start from the top and we'll turn this into biofuel. That was a crusher, right? Alright, that's a crusher. So we'll also make a crusher, which we literally just made like a couple minutes ago, didn't we? Didn't we literally just make bucket? 1, 2. Personally, you would drop them in the void. Could you imagine dropping 1.2 million of them in the void? You know how many times that would take? How long that would take you? Alright. Let's make this crusher. Oh. Now. I already had everything ready for it. Let's do this. Let's grab this. We'll do not the configuration tool, that's dangerous. The Lincoln tool. Linked to the controller. Now we do 2 of these. Like this. Down we have an overclock, full stacks. Down item card. Sea pickle. Drag that into there. And now we have sea pickles. That made you think you'd come to the conclusion that most likely wouldn't have done that. You could have just left the chests with... Okay, so these drawers do have a upgrade limit, or they start with only holding 2,000 of an item. And then you can add like these upgrade storages that multiplies how much it holds. So 32, each one of these multiplies to 2,000 by 32. And that happens exponentially, so that's why it's at 2.1 billion. And you have the void. So anything after 2.1 billion, it's being deleted. But you can make it delete after 2,000. You never had to put that upgrade card. So if anything, you're kind of right. I had no reason to put that upgrade card there. Because that's made out, those upgrade cards are made out of netherite. Alright, so we have the biofuel. And we're going to take the pressurized reaction chamber with biofuel, right, in it. Is that what we did? To make, not alloy smelter, is it enrichment chamber? No. TIL, you can make green dye with sea pickles. I manually was making green dye. Or lime green dye, I mean. Okay, here it is. The crusher makes it into biofuel. And the biofuel is used in the Here it is, in a pressurized reaction chamber. Okay, so this is the right one. Pressurized reaction chamber. We want input on the left, which means we want output on the right. Item eject on. There we go. So now, wow, stomping on all your ideas, ain't I? My bad, my bad. Now, what we're gonna do is we need this electric separator. I was with you on this one, alright? I was saying that, you know, we should delete it. Where's this electric separator? What? There we go. It was this weird thing. We had to make osmium dust for last time. Okay. There we go. And so now I have the electric separator, which we're gonna need to add some water to. Water. Through a sink. Sinks are OP, they generate infinite water. At least in this pack. Each pack is different on how they do the sink. What is this? Ultimate logistical, ultimate... Where's the mechanical? Logistical, pressurize. Oh, here it is. Right here. Mechanical. Mechanical's for water. And then put the water here. Grab this thing here. So now this separates into oxygen and hydrogen. So we want... I should put the power on the bottom. Right, guys? So we have all this extra space to work with here. Alright. So now we want this to have... I think we also want it to have water, right? Which one was this one? Which one was this one? It was... We made biofuel with it to make substrate in the pressurized reaction chamber. It needs hydrogen. Wait a second. Are we just... Oh, wait, what? Hydrogen, and it creates ethene. Wait, isn't this what we just wanted to make? Was the substrate? Oh no, but we still need the ethene to... Wait, so this makes ethene as well. Okay. So it's kind of self-contained on this. But that, yeah, it's hydrogen that we wanted. Hydrogen and water. So I guess we're just making it H3O? I'm confused. What's the chemical compound for ethane? Anyone know? Okay, the hydrogen went in, so we got kind of lucky with that. So, not gonna be upset by that. Alright. And then we're gonna take these mechanical. I mean, ethane probably has carbon in it, I would assume. Because it's made from... Ethane is made from, what's it called? Live-in sources? So, like, it's gotta have carbon, probably. That's ChatGPT. Alright. Alright, and then we'll take the oxygen, and the oxygen needs to go in... Why do we need oxygen? Do we need oxygen? I don't think we need oxygen for anything. Yeah, we don't need oxygen or anything. So we can output oxygen into a tank that has a thing. Tank. With a trash can. Fluid trash can. There we go. Let's put the tank here. Like so. That's got the oxygen in it. Let's do that. Now we output on bottom. Now we don't got anything. This keeps the ethane going. And then the ethane and the substrate go into the same machine, it looks like. Right? So I can just put this machine here. It should output on both. What machine is it? A pressurized reaction. Another one of these things. We already have it in my inventory. Hey, look at me. Oh, look at me. Alright, and then we also want the item input. Alright. Input left here. Output items. Fluids, chemicals. Output right. Pressurize. Why is it? It's not on. Maybe eject on. And now we have that in there. And then if we also attach this final mechanical tube here, that it's like the closer you get, the harder it is. Yeah. I think we got it though. I think we got it. Do we need? Is there any source? We just have more oxygen being made. That's all. Oh wait, no. What's our? Yeah, more oxygen. No, we don't. We're not outputting anything but this right here. Substrate. Wait, we have substrate. How are we upset? What? Liquid ethene in no, I needed the oxygen for this. Oh, we don't have to delete the oxygen. We have to bring it with us. All right. I did need it for this. So we'll take the pressurized tube and go like this. And I don't know how to dump aside. I kind of just want to clear it. All right. Is the contents hold? Is there any way to clear the contents? We don't need this water up here. We might just make another pressurized thing. Yeah. Is there any way to dump the slot? Clear side. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Undo that one. We want chemicals. We want to take from the left and also to take from the right. And then with energy, we want to take from the bottom. And then items, we also want to take from the left. All right. Now, where's the energy? Input nitro card. You know what? We're just starting over. we're just starting over on that. Into the void. I can, but I feel like it was just really annoying. It was just bothering me. It takes it's literally faster for me to just remake the machine and pop it down like this. And now we got ethane on one side, energy on there. So now we want chemicals, input on the right. And then, is this full of oxygen? It is. Is this filling with oxygen? It is not. Yeah, much easier to start from scratch. No, we want input. No, chemicals we want. Why are you not inputting? Does this not take oxygen? Am I tripping? Oh, it's oxygen. No. What do we make with this? Oxygen plus liquid ethane. Liquid ethane. Hold on. We just have regular ethane in here. Oh. Oh. How did we turn it into liquid ethane again? We needed a condenser. That was my fault, guys. We have to put a condenser right here. Which we have. Cool. Artillery condenser. And we want this to put chemicals, output, none, output, front. Like that. Alright? And we need you to chemicals, input, on back. What? Why are you not? Chemicals, output. No, not on this one. Front, output. Alright, there we go. And now we'll make some more mechanical, or take another pressurized tube. We just stick this here. Stick this energy pipe here. I don't know how to clear these things. Can I just eject you, please? I'm literally Googling this. Sneak left click. It's not working. There's a pipette, you can empty the tanks. Alright. There's no pipette. Brother, I'm about to make a third one. We're making a third one. Again? Yeah, again. But this time we have the liquid ethane. Alright. This side we have... Is that not for chemicals? It wasn't. Alright. This time we have the oxygen, and now... Alright. Now we get a universal pipe, universal logistical pipe. We do that. We don't want anything in here, so let's, And now... we take from this side, like this. And then items... Okay, we're on items. Back... We want input. There we go. Now we have hope pellets. Now what do we do with these hope pellets? I think we just put it in an enrichment chamber, alright? Like this. There we go. And then we want you to output item configuration, items, front, output, eject on. And then items, back, input. There we go. Look at this mess we just created. And we have the hope sheets, which is what we needed. We're a team, okay? We're completing this pack together. My mistake is everyone's mistake. Output top. I don't think that worked. So configure it to lock. And input it. Get some speed upgrades on this maybe? No, it's kind of, this thing isn't really the gate. Auto eject on. There we go. We made all of this from sea pickles. Alright. This is literally just sea pickles. Alright. I have to also... Did I link it? I don't think I linked it yet. Where's the linking tool? Here it is. There we go. And now, if I come over here, we can start crafting these things, right? Tin, bronze, all easy crafts. Alright. Let's start with the auto crafter. We might have to give speed upgrades to this. I don't know, because hoarding pays off. It really do be like that. Alright. So let's start with the recipes. We want to make this gravitational recipe, which needs this jetpack recipe, which needs this module-based recipe, which needs an ultimate induction recipe. We have block of titaniums. Alright. To make this thing, we have these, but we're gonna need to be able to make bronze ingots. Because I don't think I'm... Wait, I don't know if how I'm storing bronze, so I'm just gonna make a recipe for it. So, let's clear out our inventory real quick of all this stuff that we've been using. So we don't need it anymore. Alright. At least for now. Alright. So we have the bronze ingots. We have back to here. We have tin in our system. So have that. Alright, now let's make the jetpack system. We have this. These cannot be auto-made. Refined glowstone, I can just make myself real quick down there. Let's grab our glowstone. Where's our osmium compressor? Osmium. Let's grab some blocks of osmium, put them in there. Empty. You can't put blocks of osmium in there. Lame. Okay. And the glowstone. And while that does its thing, let's go back to making recipes. Also, is the volume level, now that you're on your computer, is the volume levels like much better for everything? Like I'm not being drowned out by the game anymore? These have automated, this we've done. These are all being done. Jetpack making time. But we have everything on this. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think so. I can't hear you over everything else. Wait, you can't hear me? Oh, no. Can hear me. Okay. Mic test, 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic test, 1, 2. Alright, let's see. So we now have this being made and this being made for the jet. I think this is just made. So that's good. Then we need to make this thing. So let's go down the line for this. We have to make this encoded. Means we need this encoded. Which means we need this encoded. Which means we need to make this encoded. Alright. And then we have to make each of the basic energy, or each energy cell. So this is like the basic level energy cell. This one's like the level up. I think this one's the next one, right? I don't know where we're on the list, to be honest. We'll see once we get to the, once we request them. If we missed any. I think we got everything, though. And then, what else for this gravitational model? Oh, that's all of it, right? Yeah, that's all of it. Like, did we actually make the gravitational model recipe itself? No. Alright, there we go. Everything else has a plus sign. Wait. Jetpack unit. Why that no have plus sign? Alright, now we got the thing got plus sign. Alright, and then let's grab this glowstone that we've been refining. Alright. Let's stick this into the system real quick and ask for one gravitational unit. We are missing lithium dust. Where did this come from in the recipe? Where did we ever use lithium dust? How do I get lithium dust? What is this? Where did this come from? It's got to be in these things, right? That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Lithium dust. Ah, okay. Ah. To make lithium dust, we have to make liquid lithium. No, wait, we've hit a redundant section. How do we make... We need brine. And to make brine, we have to use a thermal evaporator with heat. I don't know how the heat gets in there. They just threw that in there, throwing it for real. I feel it's really early on though in the mechanism, like it's level 2 on there, so I have a feeling that it's going to be like a 2-second craft, which means it's also in the first chapter over here. So brine. The more I say the word brine, the less I'm starting to think it exists. Energy cubes. Brine. Honestly, I don't see it. We're just gonna... It's gonna YOLO my way into making it. Thermal evaporation plant. Oh, okay. It takes water and uses it to make it the brine. It could also be used to heat to make brine into liquid lithium. So we gotta make a lot of this stuff. We need 33 of these, one of these, and one of these. Back to the board, baby. Alright, this is easy craft there. Easy craft there. We have all this stuff basically pre-crafted. Let's just craft a bucket too, just for, you know, plenty of things use buckets actually, so I'm not too like sussed on making a bucket recipe. Alright, bucket recipe acquired. So we have all the recipes for that, all the recipes for that, and recipes for that. Let's put them all in. And then we type in joyous day, right? Easy crafts. Thermal evaporation block. Thermal evaporation block. We need a lot. Well, let's make one of these, right? I think it was 4 of these, right? No, just one of those. One of these. 33 of these. Oh no, we made 13. We made 34 of those. We went to make 33 of these. Wrong one. Alright. We just needed one of those. Alright. So now... Oh god, what are all this stuff? Okay, does it actually show me how to make it though? It does. Make a 4x4 thermal blocks for the base. This part can be any size as long as the thermal plant is between 3 and the corners must be empty or filled with advanced solar generators. All right. Looks easy enough to craft. Let's sleep. All right. Also, has this gone up at all? Pocket dimension. It. You know what? You might be right on that pocket dimension. This has gone up by one. Well, we used a couple. All right. So it is going up. It's going up very slowly, though. We could use a pocket dimension. I'm not against it. Or we just build it right here, facing the reactor. You saw the... Did you see the pocket adventure? Pocket... This is a 5... I'm trying to put a 4x4 in a 5x5 area. Alright. This is coming up over here or something. The slabs. That was a rough adventure. All right. Need a couple more slabs. I don't think that's going to be enough. Oh no. Oh no. Honestly. Are you gonna make the biggest one? Nah. You know what? Maybe we should make the biggest one just to see what it looks like. We're taking off another level of this. There we go. Pocket dimension. It wasn't. It was more like the small machines, right? What are they called? Compact machine. Soaring, was it? Oh, that's really easy. That's wait. Why didn't we just make this in the first place? Small spot for biggest dimension. I didn't realize it was like literally just another star to make it. There we go. You know what? I like it. I like... Wait. Wait. This huge walkway just for... Yep. Look, it's just normal size, alright? This is the average size. Now, where's the tiny shrink? Personal shrinking device? Do I still have my... I do. It's kind of big. Kind of big. It's also really nice and quiet. Let's not accidentally summon ourselves into a block. So let's not put this in our hand at all when we're not using it. So let's get a... Let's see if this works, because I don't know if this is gonna work. Drawer access point. Controller access point. I don't know if this is gonna link, is the thing. Yeah, it's not working with that, so that's the only issue with this place. As I don't know how to move the... I guess we could use the items that we had from... I don't really know how to use these places. Like, how do I get items in and out of my system, you know? Unless I get like a wireless system. Honestly, I'd rather just build it in the overworld, and we'll worry about how to work with this on the next mod pack. Because we have all these spaces, so if I could shrink everything into these personal devices on the next spaces, that'd be really cool. So, that being said, because we're so close to finishing that it's like, I don't really want to learn a new thing, you know? No, so the access drawer has a range, and so I think it isn't counted in a dimension. I think like that's it, it's just not counted. It bothers me so much that this is a 4x4. Who builds in 4x4s? You know what I'm saying? Like... Right? Alright. How do we do this? Okay. And then we put 2 on each one, so it's like we have wait a second, what? It was 3 of these things. 3 of the evaporation valves, was it? No. Which one's which? Okay, yes, 3 evaporation valves. I think. Looking back at the machine. See, for me, the music is like really loud right now. Or not the music, but the radiator is so loud in my ears that like I could barely hear anything. So I did adjust it. Yeah, it's just 3 of the evaporators. Which we made a bunch of, so yay us. Yeah, you can tell the difference. Or you can tell it's loud. Brother, what am I doing? There we go. Oh, in a good way, in a good way. All right, that's what I wanna hear. And then it was like 2 up on each one of these. 1, 2, 1, 2. Flash red for me, baby. I don't know if that worked. I accidentally shrunk my game to oblivion. How does this work? Where do we put the heater? Wait, where do we put the heater? Our valves and controller. Okay. Okay. You can... This part can be any size. Alright. It is between 3 blocks and it. That's also where we place our valve controllers. I'm slightly confused. So can I just stack these? Do I need to stack this up? Like, I wish I could see like a two, like an extra layer, because I don't know which layer I can stack up. You know, it's light up when the controller's lit up. Am I tripping? What did we do wrong? I feel like we did all of it correct. Right? We'll just you know what, we'll copy the design 1 for 1. So we'll move this over to the other way. Oh wait, that was a second controller. Hold on, are these... This is an evaporation, that's a valve, this is another controller. That's what's wrong. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now, which way was the stack in it? If I do this... Because I don't mind making it bigger. Okay, no. It looks like this layer is the one that we needed to make corners be open. It is the top layer. Like that. Okay. And then, let's get the thermal things, the solar stuff, that make it faster. So all this time while we're playing, we have only made like 21, we're at 21 pellets. I don't even like, we need like, what's the word I'm looking for here? Like 600 pellets. Well, like, and we had like 15 to start with or something like that. So, like, we've made, like, 10 pellets this entire time I've been streaming. That's why I think we're just gonna do bees if we get to everything through the night tonight. Which solar stuff do I want on here? Just advanced solar generators. 4 of them. I guess we have 2. A 1. A 2. There we go. Does it matter what way they face? Oh, nope, nope, nope. We don't need these. Alright, much better. much better. Holy cow. Dude, I'm literally sweating right now. Alright. What do we do with the heater? If you want more heat, okay. Now what? We put water in there? Evaporation valve. How do I put water in here? Let's put a sink here. Let's make more of that mechanical stuff. Let's go make more recipes for it. I feel like half the game we just spend in this. What? Pattern. Basically, this is my home. This is my home now. I think the annoying part is coming in here and trying to find a free space. I wish it sorted free spaces from the bottom and just let me shift click it in or something. There we go. Mine is definitely more than a third, I'll let you know that. I sleep a lot. Then there's how much time you spend eating and, you know, walking and whatnot. Alright, so we have brine. I don't know what to do with the brine now. We have a lot of brine. Lithium. To make lithium dust, we want lithium, but I don't know how to make lithium. Lithium was made with a chemical oxidizer. It's like a circle, guys. It's a circle. What do we do with the brine? Because we had the brine, all right, and it was going to be used to make something. Evaporation with the brine becomes a liquid lithium. We need 2 of them. We need 2 of these machines. All right. Good thing. You know what? I'm not hating. Thermal. We only need 1 of these. We need 1 more of these. And then we need like a stack of these. And then these, what was the other thing? The solar... Advanced solar generator. So we need 2 more of those. Alright. Put these back. I don't know what the reactive heater is used for. Let's start placing things down while we wait for it to cook. There. I can't. What? You can't auto place it with the stick? Yo! Where's that auto playlist? Yo, Panda, it is a copyrighted music. And I need to figure out how to do the channels. Your game has probably spent more looking at UIs or crafting menus. Facts. But yeah, Panda, I would love to do some auto radio if I wouldn't get lawsuited. Instead, we got the Minecraft playlist. How is your Valentine's Day going, my man? Ready for some more Romeo and Juliet sometime? Okay, let's make sure these are facing the correct ways. Alright, there we go. I like my crafting menu simulator though, you know? What's going on here? This is ugly. This is a big no. All of them broke though. I didn't mean to break all. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't mean to break all of them. I was just going to do another layer. Oh, we have some. Okay. Three, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Good, ready for that Romeo and Juliet special build. Ooh, it's thematic for the day, you know. We'll let you know if my reactor explodes or not. I just want to rage quit off the game. Alright, there we go. So now, I want to take the brine out of here and move it into here. So let's do that with a mechanical pipe. What? Are you not on? You're not a thing. Why aren't you a thing? What's wrong with you? We put down 2 of these. The controllers. We did the controller thing again wrong. Yeah, your controller. Thermal block it is. Now you flash red, right? No. Because we did another one over here. What's wrong with my flight right now? What's wrong with me? Everything, guys. Everything is the answer to that. There we go. Now that works. And now, I want you to pump brine into here. We now have liquid lithium. We're doing it. They're kissing and we're doing it. Woo! Alright, we're almost done with liquid lithium. Now we need to make the liquid lithium into lithium dust. And to do that, we are going to need a chemical crystallizer. So let's make one of those. The kiss build on Valentine's Day, right? Romeo! Juliet! Yo, the max DPS build, though. Iframes for days? What in the world was it? Custom portals. Alright. We are gonna go to sleep because half of our stuff now relies on it being daytime. I might make a daytime ritual device. I might do that. So every time it turns day, this thing will toot. Because what you do is you put like a daylight sensor with a player activator on a ritual that makes it daytime, and then when you invert the redstone signal, so when it stops being day, it yeah. You guys know what I'm trying to say, right? Wait, best power is what? No, special, not power. Power build's doo-doo. Actually, no, I like the power build. We're just gonna put this here and then pipe out some energy here with some nitro. Wires. Like this. Like that. And just bring this, not to that one. That one's tapped out. We're out of energy in that one. So we're just gonna do this one like this. And no one's gonna question why it was building outwards away from me like that. Alright. So this is full of energy. And I don't know why I put it on this side, but we're just gonna mechanical pipe this way. Is this a gas? Is liquid lithium a gas or something? It might be a gas, guys. In which case we'll need pressurized tubes. Ayo. That doesn't hook up into that. How do we move this liquid lithium? Wait a second. Do we need to make liquid lithium into lithium? Right? Lithium dust is made from lithium itself. To make that, we'll need a decondenser. So we were right with the pipes before, but we weren't done with the craft. So let's make a decondenser. I feel like I'm saying all this stuff, and it just sounds like I'm making it up out of nowhere. That's what I feel like. Hey, you know what? We didn't build this the wrong way. We built it with intention for the decondenser. Look at that. We're kind of low-key geniuses. Alright. And now, we're going to pump you out like that. Liquid lithium into here. Well, this is full liquid lithium. Then we need this to input. We need this chemical fluid input. Okay, here's on the other side. And we output it. Chemicals. Wrong chemicals. Alright. Output like that. Auto eject on. Lithium. That's what happens when you have an elite ball of knowledge. Dude, I am literally don't know what's going on with this mod pack. I'm not gonna lie. I do not like mechanism. For this very reason, it takes a lifetime to figure out. That's a lot of energy that goes through that. Alright. What about this one? This take a lot of energy too. Not enough energy. Okay. We're gonna uninstall a couple of them. We'll uninstall 3 from each, and hopefully that will... Oops, we don't want that. We want to uninstall them. There we go. And now it should have energy. How? We're not running that much energy off of all this. There's no way we're running 1,000,000 energy off of this thing. Unless the channel itself can only output a certain amount of energy. How are these? These are fine. Alright? Yeah. So it's definitely not the channel. And we're definitely not outputting 1,000,000 energy into all this, right? That's 160. That's 40. That's 40. That's 0. That's 0. This one doesn't even have energy. Why doesn't this one have energy? What? There we go. It's using energy now, but it only uses 40. Ain't no way. It still says 0 now? Maybe it's something to do... Okay, there's no way this takes 0... Okay. It definitely has the energy... Oh, the output's full on it now. Alright. That didn't happen. Alright. That didn't happen. You guys didn't see that part. Honestly, I'm gonna just give this time. Alright, and then let's link and configure. There we go. Add it to the drawer. Burning through our lithium right now. We need like 500 of it, right? This. Okay, that's good. Okay, now this needs time. Wait, is this empty? Our brine can't keep up now? That's crazy. Alright, we'll give this a couple minutes to re-catch up. I think that's all we needed, though, for this, right? Or is this another piece? Is there another piece we're missing on it? I think this is all. Except for the universal thing. We'll just make recipes for that while we wait. Alright. We'll just go down the list. Alright. Alright. We just go down this part. Go down this part. Like so. It was everything but the brighted, right? Illuminated panel. There we go. Put this all into here. 5, 6. All right, and then go back, right, to making this one. On the left. So the only thing we're missing is actually the ME requester, which I think that's actually going to be an easy craft. Yeah, right. I guess not. I guess not. It was the ME interface. Here we go. Yeah, we definitely have all those. Oh, but we needed which one? We need this one right here. That's fine. Pattern. There we go. There we go. And then the crafted code processor unit. And then the last thing we need is this, right? Yeah. Oh, we already have this thing. Cool. And we can just, Oop. How many green pellets have I made? Pellet. We're at 21. Still. We're still at 21. Poloniums. 21 poloniums. We need 600 at least. Wait, is something wrong on this? Let's check. Maybe something's wrong. Nope, we're not. It's just slow. 73. Yep, it's just slow. You can tell because this number is going up, and once this number hits 1, it'll pump out a single pellet. So we're not. Isn't this? Why does this sound like Terraria? I think we have everything crafted for this. So, did we actually put the universal part? So if I click this, this is, yeah, okay. So we just make one of this. And now if I go make it, yeah, the only thing we're missing is this. Which we just have to come back over here and add some time to this. You should build like 15. Yeah, possibly. We just like upscale this. So there's another way, and it's with bees. So we might just do bees on that part. Is the brine full? Okay, with the brine full, we can supercharge this again. Alright. There we go. And once that hits like 600, we're good. You know what? Let's... Honestly, I don't even care. We have so much time. Literally have 77 hours saved. It's kind of crazy how much time we've used, though. We've used like 40 hours just spamming this stuff. But I spam it now because we have so many. Alright, that should be good. And now we make this thing. The gravitational module thingy bobber that's currently being made. And when it's done, we can make this. Wait, that just means we're like 2 pellets. We're 1 item away, right? We're We're like, well, we're sort of one item away. Why? This taking forever to make. What's the backup here? What's going on here? Oh, okay. It just has to craft a lot. It's a 6-minute craft. It's taken 6 minutes to create this thing. In the meantime, I think we come over here and we work on making the TNT for this, the Manhattan module. So to make that, we are going to need 4 of these plutonium pellets. This is a different type of plutonium, I think, which needs plutonium dust. So I'm taking screenshots of this because these recipes are like different. So I like to do them in the have a paint file open so I can just look at the recipes. I mean, this is the easiest one, right? Oh wait, this is also easy. I mean, they're both easy, but this one's the easier. Oh wait, but this gives us 3. This gives us 4. What's this? How do we make terrarium? It's just netherite mixed with... Oh, okay, that's really easy, actually. Let's make that as a recipe real quick. That reminds me of the time you had gingerbread cookies and it was the last cookie, but you still had a bunch of icing, so you still... The cookie was horrible. Like, the cookie... I'm not a fan of gingerbread cookies anyways, personally. Alright, and then we're going to use that in an alloy smelter like this. So it's just platinum and netherite, which is actually super easy because we have platinum. And we go over here to the alloy smelter at the top here. We might have to change out the pattern provider for that. Possibly, I don't know. Gotta use all of it. You took a picture of it and looking back, you're shocked to eat it. You just eat something and then you're like upset at yourself for eating it, you know? I think we've all been there about something in our lives. It's really just a learning experience. So we need to crush uranite. We could shoot a uranite crystal with an enduric laser, but that's kind of dangerous. We only need a couple of them though. Or we can make plutonium, which I don't know how to make plutonium. We're going with the laser route. We already have the laser made. We did. Did I toss it because it blew up half my base? I might have tossed it because it blew up half my base. And I might have been like, screw this thing, I'm never touching you again. Or it's chilling right over here. Okay, it's not chilling right over here. So I might have just tossed it because I was like, you blew up half my base. So we have to make this stuff real quick. It looks rancid. Nah, it wasn't a hard craft. At the time it was. That's what like half this setup was. But now that we have this stuff, it's pretty easy. We just need some adamant, a carbon rod, and whatever the hell that is. Which is in Ortec. We have some. There we go. 1, 2. And we just toss it in here. Give it like a couple seconds to make it faster. Didn't even click on the right block to make it faster. Alright. And we just make it now. Endurance laser. Grab this, because we're not going to need a lot of this stuff, right? I didn't even look. Did we need a lot of it? I mean, it's not... No, we don't need a lot of it at all. I don't know how to do it. We might need the laser for that too. So this laser might have been just a good choice to make. I don't know where to plug it in, because these things, if it touches anything, it breaks it. Let's just do this. And then we'll come over here. We need something else for it at Oritech. Did I also get rid of the tool that you aim the laser with? No, target designator. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna need a uranium. What were we making? We were making not for this, but for this, right? No, what were we making? Oh, this stuff. Okay. So we need to use a laser on uranite crystals. So we just need a uranite ore. Uranite. I think we just put uranite into this. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, this is fine. We just like that, and we'll just make the tank and just need a tank. Foundry tank, controller. There we go. And then a foundry tap. That's what we get for summoning a boss in our center of our base. I said urine. Like it happens. What is this? That's the fire bricks. I don't need the... Whatever. I don't care. We need a foundry tank. And then more bricks. Didn't I just break a bunch of bricks up there? What happened to all those bricks I broke? Here they are. Alright. 5? What? Whatever. No, it's right here. Another 8 fire bricks. I'm tripping, man. Alright. There we go. And now we just put some uranite in there. Button. Wait, we have a button. We have 2 buttons right now. I don't even need to make this yet. Cool. Urine. We're just, you know, using urine. On the uranite. Uranite? Uranite. Just put a 2 over from the laser. Put it here. And delete this. And then... we might need a growth accelerator? I'm not sure. We didn't need one before. But that was on a different... position stored. Oh, I need this machine frame at Oritech. Where's the machine cores? There you go. Oh, we have a bunch. I don't... what am I... Alright, there we go. And it doesn't make it grow faster. Okay. Oh, it does. Yeah, it's making it grow faster. And then it harvests it. And now we are getting... I'm confused. That's not what we want it to be doing right now. Wait, I need a a lever. Hold on, we need a lever. We can turn this thing off. Alright. I'm confused. So uranite Geor cluster is different than what we're trying to get. Oh, this is even easier. Wait, what? Wait, what did we make this in? Endercrafter? Okay. Let's fly over here. I didn't think I would need this thing ever again. Alright. We need 1 time sand blocks and the 2 and the crystals. Wait, we need the crystals. Those crystals are fine. What about the plutonium crystals? Oh, we need to temporarily turn that off real quick for this. There we go. And that should fill up it really fast. Don't explode. I'm more afraid of the laser just shooting a beam off into half my base like it did before. It got rid of like a bunch of these blocks. And I had to remake them, and these things took time to make. Alright. How is this thing not done? What is it missing? It's definitely been 6 minutes. You're making stuff. You're making stuff. You're good. We're not making anything with that, or that, or that, or that right now. Okay. It's just a long craft, I guess. And then, what else are we making? Oh, we're gonna make this stuff. So, let's make the 1x sand. Let's make like a stack of it real quick. And we'll go Geor and then a stack, 2. I think we need 2 stacks of that. A 1, a 2. How do I put this on like a crystal though? What? How do I get this to shoot the laser at it without blowing up everything else in the way? That's all I'm curious about. Alright. While this crafts, we'll come over here. We'll put the how does this work? So if I do this and then give it to here and then do this, it deleted everything, but we have dust. Okay. Low key, you just want to like place it right here, like that, and then we could set it for this, and then keep turning it on and off. Okay, that's fine. This is fine for now, right? I don't know how many of this stuff we're gonna need, so we'll come back over here. Like if we don't need a lot, like I don't want to make a lot. Okay, and now we'll just make this for now, right? So we'll put 2 in, we'll put the plastic, right? We need plastic. And we need whatever this ore was. What was it? Duranium. There we go. And now this is gonna make 4. So I don't know, how many do we need? Do we need it for this at all? Oh, I don't think we need any of this anymore. Okay, I think we're good. So For now, that's good. How do we go about this? We need an engraver. How does an engraver work? Well, we can make this. Did I make more of these, actually? Engraver. Let's go down the Oritech tree and see what it says about engravers. Oritech. Engraver. Fuel generator. Lava generator. Pulverizer. Atomic forge. I don't think... Is that what I needed? Was the atomic forge? Yeah. Much can only be powered by endurance lasers. Okay. Well, I know what I'm putting here now. So let's make it. Fluid skate. Which needs this stuff. We need 2 of them. Processing unit. I think we made a bunch of, right? We did. So grab 2 of those. We need, I think that's platinum. And we're gonna need platinum and then flux, right? Or whatever it's called. Luix. What is this stuff called? Flux. Fluxite. We have like stacks of them. And then platinum. Alright. Got 2 of those made. Let me just pop this in here. This atomic forge, which needs to be powered by a laser. So, grab out some slabs, just to put down real quick. Because we don't want the laser to be really hitting anything. Besides this. Put this here, and then I think we just take machine frame blocks and we right click it. Alright. Or not. Oh no. That destroyed like half the machines. There we go. Atomic laser. And if we do this, like that, save the machine. So that will power it. Oh, we might have had to go 1 below it, actually. There we go. I think we needed to do that because it's the height reasons or whatever. No one's seen me fall over and over again. See, please let me see the animation. It looked cool. All right, all right, all right. And now we do this. Yeah, Oritech is really cool. I just don't... Never gotten really that deep into it. And now, we do that. We do this. So now I can turn on the laser. I guess it needs stuff in it or something. I don't know. What were we making with that? We were making this stuff. And we need a fluid separator for strange matter. Wait, what's strange matter? Oh, what's strange matter? We need a refiner. And it'll make sulfuric acid, sheol, It reminds me of that very niche pixel gun 3D skin. I don't know. Is like the portal gun? Is portal guns in here? We do have a portal gun. Huh. I could have had portals everywhere. Alright. So what do we do now? We move on to the next part, the refinery. I guess. I'm kind of YOLOing my way around this stuff. Fluid pipes are easy make. One, two, three. All right, and then we can make the refinery now. No, we need a cauldron. We need a Minecraft cauldron, please. Please make one. The portal gun. Okay, I gotcha. Portal gun. Boom. Easy. Advanced portal gun. Hold up. Oh, but that takes fluid catalyst. I don't have that. Oh wait, yeah I do. Easy. And a fluid canister. Easy. Advanced portal gun. Hey yo, let's go. And now we can just so if I like right click this, if I portal fluid, does this need portal fluid? I don't think this one needs portal fluid. Does it? Okay. So the left click and right click. And so it's like Portal, the game. So in theory, I might want to do something like this, right? And put this other one over here for when we want it to be nighttime. It's not letting me shoot it. Oh my god! Oh my god. We're getting another torch. Mega torch. Bow and arrows, please. Is this the coded arrows? I can't even tell. I don't think it's the coded arrows because I only have 24 of them. Alright, how do I tell the difference? Oh, fireproof and brilliant. Ah. There we go. It's just a keeper. It's a keeper. It's a creeper next to a nuclear reactor. I wasn't afraid of the creeper. I was afraid of the nuclear reactor. What? Is this too far? Oh, is that the issue? It's just too far? Wow, I didn't even know there was a, what? Wait, what's going on here? Yellow? Blue, okay. So I can't have this by my bed? Can't have this, like, here. In here? This is too far from each other? No, okay. I don't know. You saw a creeper next to a bigger creeper? Yeah, basically. It's basically... This is like a super creeper, okay? If this thing goes, we're all doomed. Alright. We have 30,000 buckets of nuclear fuel in there. 300 buckets of nuclear fuel in here. Alright. And then... what else do we need? Refinery. No, we made the refinery, right? Yeah, I don't know what slots it takes. So we'll put the... honestly, I don't need this stuff anymore. No! And we lost the book. No, catch the books, catch the books, catch the books. Okay. The bookshelves were a pain in the butt to make. So I cared about those. Every time. Honestly, I don't care about that though. That could go in the void. That could go in the void. The glowing bookshelves, not so much. Why did I have that controller? Oh, that controller access point was for back when I was trying to make something else. All right. This is why I always carry stone slabs on me. All right, let's put this thing here. So we have this assembly right here. And all right, let's put the blocks down. You ready to watch this one get created? Was it like this? There we go. And then boom. Nice. Why is it what's it called though? Why is it that color? All right. Wait, no, this is the refinery. What was the other thing we needed? Let's see. What was the other thing we needed for it? For these things, we needed strange material, which came from the refinery, which needed... wait, no, the refinery gave us strange matter. All right. And we used that strange matter in the fluid separator. Well, oh, it's a centrifuge. Okay, we have like centrifuges are easy crafts. So, boom. And then we just add a block on top. And then we just right click this part. All right, and let's grab this energy and route it around here. I know it's not the pretty setup. All right, so if we put lava into here, so I can actually do that with this access drawer here. Honestly, we don't even need that many, right? I just take lava and get myself a tank of lava real quick. Have any higher level tanks? Am I really just gonna... yeah, we're really just gonna do this. We're really just gonna do this. Oh well, we don't have that. We don't have a creative tank. All right. And just make one ultimate tank, which requires the red one. Apparently, we didn't add this to the encoder somehow. Ironically, was the one we were stuck on. All right, put this here. And then tank, ultimate tank. Wait, how's this going right now? How are you not done yet? Ultimate tank. Go into my lava, and then we just shift right click this. Shift left click. And now we have 256 buckets of lava on this. And then we can just get a get 3 more of these and some fluid pipes, I guess. I don't know where we're supposed to hook this stuff up into. Is the input over on this side? Because these things actually, part of the reason why I didn't like doing this stuff was like, it was like kind of annoying. So now we had this working, which is making steam. Oh, and we need that other stuff into this. Oh, are we messing up? Do we need to get rid of the steam somehow? We wanted to make this, which required strange matter, which requires endemic compounds. So can I just get rid of the steam? Is the steam a liquid? Is it a liquid in this one? Tank real quick. It's a regular tank. Alright. Steam's being drained out of there real quick. Let's grab this, oh, well, I guess... I don't know how we're gonna do this. You know what, this is how we're gonna do this. Just gonna use another one. Can I stack them? Yeah, we can. Alright. There we go. And now... sulfuric acid... Well, hold on. That's not the only thing we wanted. Hold on. Oh. So... do we need upgrades for this thing? I'm slightly confused. What if we make a super AI chip instead? This actually looks way easier to make. Wait, hold on. This actually looks way easier to make. We're just gonna do that. Super AI chip, which we just used with advanced components, which we just used with processing unit and silicone wafer, which we just use. Silicone wafer is just this. All right, so we want carbon fiber rods and silicones. Super AI. It won't make stuff up. Okay, well, we need more carbon fiber. How did we make carbon fiber again? Was it just putting coal dust in there? I think it's just coal dust in this separator thing. Yeah, okay. So we need to make 4 of these, so we need 4 super AIs, right? Which means we need to make two advance per, right? Which means 2 wafers per. So that's 2 times 2 is 4 times 8. Okay, 8 times 4, 32. So we need 32 of this stuff. Alright, that works. Come take our jobs. You're gonna soon, one day you'll be watching AI Minecraft streamers. Alright? Come take our jobs! That South Park episode. Classic. It's a classic. We have to make more of these, though. Oh, no, I didn't take that into account. So we need to make 16 of those, which means we need more carbon dust. Or coal dust. Why did I make coal dust again? It was just, pressure. Or, I was using the sag mill for it. So let's just grab some coal. We have 1 million things of coal, so, you know, our furnaces are going to be lit forever. Go into the sag mill. Pop this in here. Yeah. Speed it. Give us some time. There we go. Come over here to the centrifuge. Give this some time. And while these wafers make, we'll make one of these make these processing units. So 16. We're gonna need some plastic. Do we have 16 plastics? We have 15 plastic, guys. I had to make plastic by putting in some kind of pickles, maybe? Maybe sea pickles into here? No, sea pickles doesn't work, guys. There's water plus raw biohaze, which I made from packed wheat. We're literally, I'm just... What happens... If that happens, you'll explode in AI HQ. Yeah, you can't say that on the internet. He means in Minecraft, guys. He means in Minecraft. Hold on a sec. I'm getting a phone call. You mean /J? See, guys? You mean /J. He was kidding. He was kidding. It's okay. It was all a joke. It was all just a joke. It's all just a joke, guys. Alright, now then, what are we doing with this? We're gonna be... turn it into... We need the wheat. Did I ever... Yeah, I made these. Okay. So let's make just a stack of it for now. Oh, that lagged out my computer. You know why I think it lagged? Did this other job finish jobbing? Yeah, we're done. Okay, that's awesome. That means we can just click this, and we now have the Nexium emitter, which brings us one step closer to our star being completed and completing the mod pack. We just have 2 more pieces left, guys. 2 more. And one of them is like technically already done. It's just we're waiting. Actually, it's not because we haven't processed this stuff yet. So this isn't. This kind of half done. How do we have half? How we went down? We went down. No. So I don't know if tonight's the night. We might be having an army of bees just about to. We'll see. We'll see. I'm starting to doubt. I'm sorry. The big doubt is starting to happen. All right, let's put this in here. Give this a little bit of time. All right, you got the biofuels being made. Give this one a little bit of time. All right, and now we got plastic. How did it go down, like, actually? It went down because that piece that we needed to craft here uses 2 pellets. So... And it had to make 2 jetpack pellet. It needed 2 of them for this module. So, yeah. Hello. This guy's got bombs. Maybe he can calm down a little bit. Alright. I don't trust someone who's got an inventory full of bombs hanging around all this precious machinery. Electrum and... Alright. And then I think the last one was redstone. Alright. There we go. Pop these in here. Gives a little bit of time. I bet you kill him, he explodes. You know what? You might be right. So instead, we're just going to get our mob wand. Where's our mob wand? We're going to get our mob wand. There's already mob in this wand. What's in this wand? Okay. I can't? Oh, there he goes. Here. No explosions. All right. It's no. Where are you going? Come here. In case I ever needed a villager, I captured that guy so I could give him a splash potion. What is lagging my game out right now? Yeah, better safe than sorry. All right. We have plastic being made. We have 16 processors made, which I think was how much we needed. We have the silicone wafers, which means we should be able to make these like this. Did I make too many? I think I accidentally added a 2 into the multiplication process, because we only need 8 of these. And last one. Yeah, we accidentally added a 2 in the multiplication process, but that's fine. Just in case we ever need to get that stuff back. Now the super AI chip, we need to make, we need 4 of these Duranites. 1, 2, 3, 4. With the... Did I put away these advanced computers? Why did I do that? Alright. Not the super job. Oh no. Just double making everything for no reason. At this rate, we're gonna have 2 stars. Now we would have to go kill some more dragons. We'd have to kill another dragon. Super AI. I think I need to give this guy speed here, and then this guy speed as well. I think we need to match them to speed up this job. Yeah, there we go. We have the super AI. So we're gonna use the super AI with adamant. 2 things of adamant, which we have plenty of. So we take that, and then... Okay, this is where I multiplied the 2. Right here, I think. It looks like I only need to empower that. You're putting super workers on the streets. Well, now they're going to be used for nukes, okay? Because this is a Heisenberg component. You know, Oppenheimer style. Alright. Now we make the nuke, or well, we make the TNT, which means we make the Manhattan module. And now we put this. I guess I could do this. I don't know if that counted for anything. Put this in here. So the only thing left on this is we need to make 4 singularities when it comes time, but we can wait. Now we have to do time crystals. So what about those button amethysts? All right. We're gonna need 2 of these, so we're gonna need 3 total, or maybe. Okay. We're gonna need to save 2 for the actual machine that we make, but we're going to set this up. And the way this works is this is going to be like an entire process where we're going to have to go to the end, the nether, and here. We're going to make a little platform for it. Or, you know what? Having it here would be fine. It doesn't really need a platform because this is like the same kind of setup. We'll just have to tap into the wire somewhere along the way for these. Actually, yeah, we should be fine. So we're gonna need a couple tools. We're gonna need some button amethyst with the shadow pulse goo. Right? So these will make time crystals. But we have to grow these time crystals. Oh wait. Oh yeah, we wanted 3. We have to grow these time crystals. And to do that, alright. Alright, we have button time crystals. Now, what I need to do is come over here and fly away from this. That is driving me insane. Their workers will be used for nukes. Well, you're just describing that the 1950s. There we go. So I think I just need to make the direwood items. We need block observers from at dire things. All right, let's clear up all this stuff. Let's clear up all of this. Because this is going to be a process too. And this is going to be another one of those take some time type of things. So we need add dire things, right? And this will be, we need a, not paradox machine. I think we do need, we might need to make a paradox. No, how do we get time fluid bucket? Okay, we just use a time crystal on some polymorphic fuel. Okay, that's easy. So we'll need some advanced. All right, that cleared. Advanced swappers. We're gonna need like 8 advanced swappers. All right, we're gonna need advanced detectors, advanced sensors. All right, and then I think, I don't know how these advanced swappers work is the issue. So we'll make 8 of these, we said. Oh, we need blaze gold. Okay. Get some gold. Go over here. So these, okay, notice how these were green before and now they're blue. right? Whoops. So that just absorbs all the time in the overworld. Which is what we want. Are these out of skulk? Is that what's going on here? Here. You're hungry, aren't you? And you're just not placed on anything. And neither are you. Alright. You're also hungry now. There we go. Choo-choo. Alright. Oh, it's this song. Hell yeah. It's a good time of the night. Good part of the stream started. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, is this the sensor? No, this is swapper. Wait, we need 6. No, we need 6 per, I think. So, and then we're doing 3. So, we need, what's it called? 18. So, we're gonna have to make even more of this stuff. Do. We're gonna be using villagers for nukes. Alright. So we have 54 raw blaze gold. Let's cook it real quick. Probably need even more than that. That wasn't in the Moxie. I don't know. I saw a different Moxie than you did then. You know, I haven't actually seen the Minecraft movie. Poser? Oh my god. I haven't been called that since I tried to skateboard in high school. We're gonna need some netherrack. We're gonna need a lot of blocks of netherite. See, before we had Minecraft, we had to risk breaking our legs to do things after school, you know? I actually don't know how. I've never used these swappers before. I think we need 2 of them because I think you need one for the location and one for the place you take it from. Truly different times, right? We struggled, you know. If we wanted to have fun, we had to ask our mom to get off the phone so that way the internet stopped going. I'm not even kidding you. That's the noise. Look it up. I'm not that far off. That's what happened when you try to use the internet and your mom was on the wired phone. We had house House phone numbers that we had to memorize, and if we gave it to the wrong person, your parents got annoyed. It was truly a barbaric age. Were demons on the line? Honestly, you can probably describe my aunt as a demon, so I think you're right. I think you hit the nose on that one. I've seen her make grown men cry. I'm not even like doing math, I'm just like vibe placing these, I think. We do need to do another one of these. Okay, why is netherite take so long to break? It's like the endgame block or something. Alright. Do. Having this shaken food thing annoys me, so. What could she have possibly done? She's like 4'11" and the scariest person you'll ever meet. So she could have done a lot. Alright. She'll throw hands if she needs to. She's not afraid. We got, so, there's a place called Zoomies or whatever. It was a store back in the day. And they accused us of, my cousin and I, of, what's it called? Shoplifting, which I never have done before and never will do. And, the security guard chased us down for it. She called up corporate office, complained, got a personal apology where I was given a $50 gift card. $50 back then was a lot of money. A $50 gift card. The security guard was fired, and the manager basically escorted us through the shop, giving us items. Like, it was mildly impressive, but at the same time, I feel bad. Especially because I said I didn't shopkeep. I don't know what my cousin did. Alright? Like, I can't speak for my cousin at all. I assume they didn't. You know. But what a time to be alive, right? Back when businesses would, if they messed up, they messed up. And they own up to it. Alright. So we need to make an advance, so we need a lever for now. All right, we need power as well for this stuff. So there are things in power that give you access to your network. I haven't figured out how to use them, so I think now is the time, because it's actually in the book on how to make this time crystal stuff, and it suggests even using power for it. It comes with its own YouTube video. And instead of giving you a guide, it literally gives you a YouTube video on how to do this, what's it called? How to use this mod. We want nitro. It's like a little dot. I don't know what it's called. It's like a power thingy where you Endergate, nitro Endergate. All right, we're gonna use the recipe for that. You know, it's bad when it's a link and not instructions, right? To be honest, it didn't seem that bad. It was more like, I don't know how they would have put it into words. It's definitely like a you gotta see it thing. We need like 32 of these at least. Alright, so I think the way these work is you can... wait, what do these Endergate Nitros do? Wait. Did I just make the wrong stuff? Endergate cell... Okay. Endergate cell is a block used to split the channel. You can add anywhere in the world to ender cell if you want. Transfer power. Functional blocks. Endergate. Transfer energy between the adjacent block and the Ender network. Unlike the Ender cell, you cannot upgrade the network from it. Okay, so I can just connect these to a block that will take them. So like this block, right? And now this, if I right click, will just take power from my thing. All right, cool. So it is working. All right. Now then, what are we gonna do is we're gonna take these advanced swappers and I'll put a lever with them for now. So we need one here and one here. This is temporary. But we don't need this one then. If this is temporary, we don't need this. All right. Let's go over here. All right. And so how do you make it not spawn on slabs? You know what, let's just make a mega torch. Does mega torches work in the nether? I don't know. We're about to find out. Goodbye, pig farm. All right. There we go. So if I come up here, does it spawn a bunch of things? No. Okay, dope. All right. So we're turning off these fans. Here, you can live. Oh wait. Okay. Nice. Just kidding. Just kidding. Alright, so if I have these advanced swappers, and we're gonna grab some cobblestone real quick. Or instead of cobblestone, let's get netherrack. You got trolled. Yeah. Maybe a little. Alright. So we're gonna do this for each one of these. Right? So we need 3 of them. Like this. Oh, you know what? We're doing this wrong. We need this side. This is why we did the netherrack, so we don't like accidentally break the cobble at the same time. Like this, right? Actually, no, it needs to be one away. So they have to be set up like this, where it's 2, like 1, 2, 1. Is this far enough away? Yeah, this is okay. This is fine here. All right. They have to be set up like this. This one's not fine here though. This has to be moved. So 1, 2, 1, 2, like this. And they're set up like this. Oops. You're not how I wanted to set that up. And then like this. There we go. The block, the block, the block. Okay, we're good. This is good. This is good to set up. And then we're gonna have to do this again in the end. But for now, we have to somehow... I don't know how to do this. I actually don't know how these advanced swappers work. I don't know. Where's the dire things? They'll probably tell me in here. Just dire things. Just dire things. Advanced swappers. Oh, doesn't tell me. Swapper. Simple swapper. The simple swapper can tell what items and blocks of players above it to link to another swapper. It is the link swapper uses a ferrocone wrench. Okay, there we go. I get it. End like the end game. Haha, that's pretty funny. Yeah. That was intentional. And so what we do is I think each one of these are gonna need power on them. So 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Why did I put him over here? Okay. 3. So now the advanced swapper, all right. The way we're gonna have this work is we need it to have a redstone signal. So we want it to only on high redstone signal on the area -1. Yeah, right there. So this will be my swap out. All of these will be the swap out. -1 high. High -1. There we go. And then we'll take a redstone thingamabob. Redstone thingamabobber. What am I making here? We need the advanced sensors. That's what it was. So we need 3 of each for each area, so 9 total. We have to go make some ferrocore real quick. Probably blaze coats. So let's finish making these things. So I think this is phase 1. So we want phase 2 when we're in there. All right. But we're going to finish making this. So we need blocks of iron. You can actually automate it to make all this stuff yourself, but I'm just not using that many, you know? Also, this is almost the last thing we need to do. The very final thing we need to do is once we come over here, too close to the end of the carrot, yeah. Also, I just don't, I personally don't ever use too much of dire whiff stuff. All right, so the last thing we're gonna need to do is wait for us to get like 600 of these, and then it'll be, go back to the reactors. We just make this reactor thing, and we build it, and then we pump in this stuff into it, and then it turns into the antimatter matter, and then we pump that into another thing that turns it into a nugget. And those are really simple to kind of do. We came over here to do this stuff. I have a good feeling we might need to get rid of that shulk. Do another like layer of it. Yo, good evening, JSG. We are slowly about to finish the, what's it called? The star. Right now, I'm working on just Dire Things, time crystals, while we wait for the, plutonium, or whatever these, plutonium, or potentium, I don't know what they're called, to be made. We need like 600 of this, so we're gonna have to maybe upscale this, but I'm gonna do everything else and then figure that out. That's literally the nuggets are all we're gonna have left. This is a long one, to be fair. Yeah. It's like basically gonna be like me just sitting AFK at some point. What did we need to do? We were making this. Alright, there we go. Don't need that anymore. We might need to make more. Let's, just in case, I'm grabbing gold blocks. Can I use like a 3 times gold block and just probably not. That'd be so nice. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, and while the rest of that kind of finishes, going back to this. So I needed 3 sensors per world. 3 sensors per world times 3 is 9. We're at 5. Let's make the regular sensor first. 4. Okay. Wait, we need this? Oh. Wait, why did I have so many? 7. There we go. Perfect amount. Heyo. Let's go. Alright. Let's do this. There we go. Just in case I need XP for anything. Now, if I'm correct, I can just come over here. All right. Let's do this. Advanced swapper. No, not advanced swapper. We want the advanced sensor. Whatever, I don't care what you're just looking. Alright, and then this also is going to need one of these little buttons on it. Let's put this. It needs a high signal. Target block. Target error. Target block. Alright. Show area. +1. What? No, -1. There we go. Let's add power to it. And then we want it to target the time, was it button time crystals? Button time crystal. And if I right click to make the set in, we want stage 1, right? I think stage 1's the blue one. So, to be fair, all we really need for now is... It's fine though. Put that there. We didn't link these together yet. So let's come in here, because I didn't put the positions for them. Yeah, on here. Alright. And so this one, render area. I can turn off all the render areas on these now. So this row is done. This row needs to happen. It doesn't matter what if it has signal or not, right? Because this is just a receiver. Alright, that's fine. Or wrench. I think it doesn't. I don't know how this works, to be honest. We're kind of YOLO on this thing. I've never done this before. I think we just take the wrench. Do we do the target position first or the position second? So let's go over to just our things. Simple swapper is it just linked between swappers. Okay. So I guess we do need to have this as high signal, so this one never sends high. 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 So these just become the receivers. That's a little frustrating. Alright. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because same area, but who cares? Down in there. Let's go back. Probably typing slash home would have been faster. Actually, it would have been way faster because. Okay, and then we type here, bound to nether, and now it's high. It has energy. Are you not? Is it because it never? What's going on here? Strong signal. Allow list. No. Is it just not the right? Does this need to actually face this? Now I can't tell what way it's facing. I assume it's facing into this. Why does it have a deny list? Hold on, if this has its own deny list, why can't I just put this in here and have like the budding crystal on here? Like allow list, budding crystal, whatever, time crystal. And then right click for the set in, right? Or does it? Oh, it doesn't let me right click. Allow it. All right. I'm missing something. If I get a lever, is it gonna work? Hi. Oh my god, when did it move? I'm just dumb. My bad. I probably didn't... What's it called? I heard a poof noise, so I'm a little bit worried. There we go. So this is in the right spot, and now it's gaining time energy. There we go. So we have to keep doing this. Why was that just chilling? So now we have to do it with this one. No. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Now this is here. And now we move these. So it's back on high. All right. Stage 1. High. So let's move this into position first. There we go. And then we move this in position just to double check if it works or not. So X1, Z1. Okay, that worked. That worked. There. And now it should be in our second position. Nice. Ugh. Slash home. Whoops, slash back. 4 seconds left on that. Slash back. 3 seconds left on that. Slash back. So now we want to do this one and slash home. Come over here and then do this one. And then we will send this like that, and then we send like that. Nice. Stretching out our big brain. This is I think we're doing good. I think we're doing good. All right. I think we have this pretty figured out for the most part. I mean, this is only step 1 of it, but we come over here. All right, and these are all in position. So these are all in the correct positions. So we no longer have to render these areas either. And they're all transforming into the levels that they need to be. We also want to keep these loaded. I should have probably not done this in a... Wait. How many loaded chunks am I allowed? Okay. There we go. Should probably not done this in a 4x4 area, but it is what it is. Alright, now we have to work in here and work in the end. So I low-key want to make a waystone. We'll make a waystone here. That way we can just talk to it instead of having to go through the portal and go back and whatnot. And this is Nether. Right. And now that's transformed. So then we want to add this block, advanced block sensor on this, and on this. And then I don't think it matters what way it's sending the signal. Like, I don't think it matters what it's facing. But just in case. We do that. And then we'll right click it instead of left clicking it. And allow list. We want the time crystal. All right, button time crystal. Button time crystal. And we want this on stage 2. All right. Same with this one. Allow list. Stage 2. Allow list. Stage 2. There we go. And now we have to add some of this stuff. And we have to do the setup in the other area. So It's good for now, but this area is almost fully completed. And now we go to the end. And we set it up here. Advanced swappers. Why is I guess it probably has a set-in saved to it. Yeah, it already has a set-in save to it. That's fine. And then just build a netherrack. So wait, that's good there. Trying to visualize it in my head. Let's just move the sensor to exact place or not the swapper to the exact place I want. There. That way we just visualize it easier. There we go. Yep. Sensor here. Blocks here. I guess these don't have to be so far apart. I just realized because we're not like harvesting it here. A little late on that realization, but, you know. There you go. Alright. These are all in the right spot. So, render area no more. Render area no more. Render area no more. All right. There we go. Give them all power thingies. Whatever. Whatever. Alright. Three. 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 Alright, power is all on these. Now, I'm going to use these ones as the ones that, like, bring it. So we're going to do this. No, we're not. Alright. Is that the same area still? Okay. Bound that. Alright. Let's go back to the nether. Did we get these correct? We did. Alright. And these are the ones that all send it. And so if we bound this one. What's going on here? Why didn't it send? Is this not stage 2? Oh, strong signal. What? High signal, allowless. Areas rendered. Bound to nether. End. Bound to nether. This one's okay. Bound to the end. Bound to the end. Alright. Am I missing something? Allow list, strong signal. Oh. Every time. There we go. All right. And all right. And then grab that. Slash. Oh, we don't need slash. All right. There we go. So this side is all completed. We're done with the nether aspect of it. Let's go back to the end. So we have the crystals, they're all here. They're all gaining this juicy energy. We're also going to just claim this chunk. Where's the chunk borders? Was it F9 for chunk borders? Chunk border overlay. Hey, look at that. We kept it all within the same. I like it when I can visually see this. We all kept it in the same overlay. Look at that. Whoops. F9. Alright. That one's done. A button time crystal. We might want to return that to the... I didn't think about this. Uh-oh. Let's go back to the home, and we'll figure out this issue when it arises. This should transform soon too, but home. Wait. Let's unload this chunk. Actually, let's unload the chunk for when we're ready to. Oh wait, no, but we have to actually physically mine them. It should be fine, right? And home. The growth accelerators work on these things? This is going to be a much bigger setup over here. So I am... What is that making that noise? There we go. That would be driving me insane, working with all of that right now. Let's see. How are we going to do this? We want... If it works with the growth excel... I'm going to stand up for a second and get a water while I think about how I'm going to do this. Yeah. Because I'm thinking growth accelerators might work on it or not. And then we growth accelerator the 3 of them or whatever. Or get them in the correct positions. Grow it all. Then we have it loot with these block breakers. We can just these block breakers might cover the area. They do. So we'll be good on that. Yeah, this will be good. So we can just use the same block breaker stuff on this. So we don't even have to set up more block breakers. So this is a little bit easier than I thought it would be. We might need I don't know if growth accelerators work on it. The fact that the block breakers are already here, kind of goated. Oh yeah, this works. That saves us a whole lot. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we're back, and we got pizza. So, I'm gonna eat some slices of pizza. I should probably wait on this pizza. Like, wait for these crystals to be set up, because we're so close to being done. Delicious. All right, let's set this up. I'm thinking we need growth accelerators. We need 3, I think. We got them crafted. I don't think we need to plug in anything. We have these things. It's like the same shit. So, what are we doing? We're gonna put the growth accelerator down. Alright, we're putting the growth accelerator here. And here. Wait, are these two apart? Yeah. Is this in the area? No. We have to come a little bit more over. That's fine. I think it's here. Alright. 2. We can just go in this box right here. Right here. Put one here. Then 1, 2. Then we can put one in here. Oh, we didn't even have to. We could just... Whoops. Alright, there we go. 2 spots on each side. Alright. Or come over here. Mine this out, and this out. Reason being is we need to add these energy things to them. 3. 3. 3. They should be online and accept in power. They are. Alright. And then something like this and this. Technically, I can do it like doubled up like this. And then like the third side like that. Alright. I think that's what we're doing. So we are going to take advanced network thingies and we'll just do this. And then we'll get the advanced block sensors. Did I do my math wrong? Why do I have so many advanced sensors? Alright. And then we want the sensor to highlight here. And we just wanted to send it at 1. So, where's the tree farm? All the way over here. This one seed right here. Wait, that's the dirt seed. This one tree seed here has made us 184k of these, and for 3 of these we get 16 wood. So like that's like 60k times 16 is it's like 1.5 million trees all in that box right there. Pretty impressive, I know. We don't need to render this area anymore. Render area for the advanced sensor. Wait. There we go for you. -1. There we go for you. Alright. You're good as well. Cool. For you? Alright. These guys are all set up in the correct spots. Why is this lit up? I'm confused. Why is that lit up? Like, what is that? What is sensor in the sense in this? Oh, is this? Okay. There we go. So you're good. You're gonna be doing a high signal as well. And we want you on the time crystal. And we want you as tier 1. So, wait, nope. Button time crystal. Tier 1. Alright, you're set to tier 1 as well? Yep. Render area. There we go. Time crystal. Set the 1. Set this the strong signal. You're set the strong signal. You're set the strong signal. We're gonna set you to high. You to, I guess this one doesn't matter. High. 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 Alright. And wait, that's all. Like, they're all set up in the right spot. And now I just need that the right? Like, I set up this one? No, I didn't. Okay, that one's good. Good thing we double checked. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. You're not good. Alright. Are you good? No. +1. There we go. Now you're good. Okay, now we just add all of these things, alright? So we just add these buttons again. Or these things to... Wait, do I need to turn these again? Wait, these might need to be turned. Just in case. There we go. Now we just turn them all on. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. And now we come over here and we whack this one and bring it to the end. And then these ones were the ones we were sending with, right? Oh, we never got the sensors ready on these ones. Oh. Yeah, we don't want to do that yet. No wonder I was confused why we had 3. All right. There we go. High, strong, strong, strong. And then we want a sensor area that. Alright. And then we want this to be button time crystal, right click, stage 3. Button time crystal. Right click, stage 3. Button time crystal. Right click. Stage 3. Alright. Now we can turn these all on. Put these all on allow list. Three. Alright, and now we set this to here, and we go home, /home. And we put this on here. Alright. On this one. Yoink. And it should. Why are you... What's going on here? Oh, these don't have energy, do they? No, this one has energy. This one doesn't. Now it does. Alright, what's going on here? Bound to overworld / back. Bound to overworld. Alright. Bound to end. / back or / home. Bound to / back. Is it because they're like actually button? Did I mess up over here? No, it's... What if I just... Strong signal. Allow list on. Pulse high. There we go. Okay. It's because of that. Alright. So now we want to / home. And now that's growing. Okay, and that quickly broke. Interesting. Is that not how we do this? I don't know. So this immediately grows. All right. And then let's go grab this one here. / back. And this one should, once I click it, poof it. Well, at least that works. / home. And we want time crystals as time crystal cluster in here. Like this, time crystal crusher. There we go. So these are being broken and collected. Okay, now that one's done for. Like that. So now we have these all set to the right ones. So now we have to go back and grab these, right? And we go to the nether now. So, nether. And so that one goes on here. Why did you not work? Oh, because I think we have them set on 3 up there. I don't know. I thought we had set them on 1. Slash home. Oh, you know what? We might not have these set to high. What's it called again? Yeah, we have them on pulse. High. All right, there we go. Set this one to high. Set this one to high. Set this. Allow this strong. Allow this strong. Allow this strong. Alright, and then we're going to want to bound you. Right? And then slash back. How the hell did I end up down here? Alright, and we'll tag this one here. Cool. And then slash home. How's your night going, Mr. Panda? Playing any good games? At work? Chilling? All the above? Slash back. And the final one gets a little smack. Alright, there we go. Why was that so fast? Wait, why isn't this... Okay, this... I was like, why isn't this loaded? Yeah, why aren't these collecting time? No, why are you here? This is wrong. It's being... Oh, it's going back and forth. You're supposed to be on stage 1. Alright. The other one's supposed to be on stage 2. Right? Oh, well, now you're stuck in an infinite loop. You're supposed to be on stage 2. You are on stage 2. Okay. You're also on stage 2. Allow list. Allow list. Allow list. Maybe the other area doesn't have the right. And you are also on stage 2. Well, also, why aren't you updating? Let's go check the end. Because this shouldn't be teleported. So this one's fine. Alright? Allow list strong. Allow list strong. Stage 3. Stage 3. Stage 3. Okay. Push home. What's going on with you? Stage 1. Oh, you're growing. So that one's done correctly. I don't know why this one isn't. Why are you... Allow this strong. High. High. And why isn't that one just updated? You know what? We have time crystals. Who cares? We have time crystals. That's what we needed, right? Did we need that many? That's the question. First, to get that answer, why is my character slowness 3? What for? First and foremost, we're gonna get a compacting drawer. Is it because of the time box thing I'm holding? These things are interesting. You're just gonna spin. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh, no! No! My pickaxe too good! And... is it still in the system? Alright, get these time crystals out of my inventory. I'm gonna go insane. And then... we're not having a good time. We're not having a good time. I hate this slowness buff. Time crystals, get out of here. Alright. We have our upgrades in our inventory. Not that we're literally ever gonna... the pack will be completed long before we use any of that. Lincoln tool. There we go. Now we gotta get this other stuff all sorted out. And there's one more down here. Are these all linked is the question. Why is this no more of this? Oh, okay, because it was processing. Lincoln tool. Oh, they're all linked still. It's cool that they hold their link. Is it linked? No, okay, it wasn't. it wasn't. Alright, there we go. Hey, this one works now, right? This one's working. What happened to this one? I don't know. These are working, that's all I care about. That's all I care about. So now to make these things, paradox machines. All right, we need a bucket of time, baby. Is that really all we needed? Water. We only needed 2 of them, right? And catalyst. I think it was polymorphic catalyst. All right, there we go. So literally, and then a time crystal, 2 time crystals. 1, 2. All right. So water. Drop that into the. No, my time crystal. All right, there we go. Put the bucket and time in here. Some water, another thing, water. Throw this in there. No, this and then this. All right, boom. And then we make these things. All right, paradox machine. We make 2 of them, 1 and 2, and then what you can make the singularities. Let's make 3 singularities real quick. I guess we only need, I didn't realize how little these things we needed. All right, singularities. We have, put them all together for the Oblivion Shard. And that just leaves us 1 last object to make. I don't know, where's going the star? We need 1 last object to make the star. Down to the final one. Which is literally this. We're kind of gated by this over here. I don't know what to do about this because we need like 600 of it. I have a few ideas. I'm enjoying my pizza. One of them is bees. We just fly really far away. We set up a waste zone, some nuclear, a giant nuclear reaction, and a bunch of bees, and we irradiate the bees. And I think that would actually work out pretty well. Otherwise, we make a max size reactor and use some coolant. And we wait. I think the bees is better. We need to make a hazmat suit. I think if I want to finish tonight, bees are the way. So that's what we're gonna do. Polymorphic fluid. We get rid of that. We literally just have this. This is literally all we have. We just have to make one too, which is like the sad part because you make one, you get two. So that's literally, we're about to beat the pack. All we have left is, like, we're literally just waiting for 600 of these. But in the time I've been streaming, I've gotten like 10. That's why we're doing the bees. We need an angel block. Alright. That is not what I'm looking for. Is there an angel block anywhere? Is there mobs? There was a boss fight that took us like an hour called the Elder Guardian. He was pretty hard to do. Otherwise I have mobs just being grinded up down here. They just spawn in and die. Somewhere in there. I don't know. I don't need them anymore. All we need is our bees. I thought there was like an angel block. Or, you know what? We can make a mage block, right? With the book. That might be a quick way to do it. At ours. Mages. Yeah. Conjure mage block. Which is just... What's that? Bunch of paper? Or a bunch of glass. So like a stack of glass, and then we get our R's book, which is in our inventory. Mages block, create, not enough XP. You spelled angel wrong? Oh, you're right. I spelled ankle block. I don't do that every time. Angel block. Oh, this is super. This is way easier. Thank you so much. Alright. What else was in there? Oh, it's just feathers. Okay. So the reason why we need an angel block, let's sleep real quick before we do this flight, is you can build off of them. Like, you can just place them in the sky, and then you can build. So we're gonna go like 1,000 blocks away. Wait, how big is my... Wait, let's upgrade this to its final form if I haven't already done that. We haven't. So this should give us like... Wait, do I have them in here? No, I don't. Definitely don't need that. Alright, don't need those, and don't need sea pickles in my inventory, don't need singularity, don't need any of this or this. That. We're gonna just click this real quick. 100 days in Minecraft. Wait, how many days has it been in the game, actually? How do I check that? How do I check day count? Is it F3? Blocks. Alright. There we go. Infinite range, basically. It's gonna all go away. So if I hold out this Lincoln tool, it's so big that I can't see the edge. Like, at all. We're just in it. So we're gonna go out 1,000 blocks. So we're at, what is this? 4175. And now we fly. Eat my pizza while I'm flying. Can't really do that because I have to hold the button. I'll get there eventually, guys. No, we traveled like 10,000 blocks, 2 different directions to do this in the end to fight those bosses. Oh, you know what's happening? You know why I'm so slow? That's why I'm so slow. I have no flight drift on, so I'm not carrying my momentum. Look how much faster I am. Oh my god. There we go. And let's place it down. All right, there we go. There we go. Let's get a gold or a mega torch so we don't have to worry about monsters spawning. Put that down here. Let's put a waystone. Down here. Bee farm. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna claim these chunks like this. And now I can just teleport back and forth, right? Mm. What do we need? I got like 2 slices of pizza left, guys. We're gonna take all of our bees. Let's make a hazmat suit. Ooh, you're right. You kind of see it though. You kind of see my face, right? I'll just eat like with big. All right, we have a hazmat suit. All right, and I wanted to come back here to chunk load these areas. Like that. I want it all chunk loaded. Oh, never mind. We don't need to chunk load this area. I think that's fine. Give us a couple chunks to keep loaded when we go to the bees. What topping do I have? This is just a regular frozen cheese pizza from Publix. It's as basic as you get. Oh, not the end. We wanted to go to the bee farm. Wait, where's the bee farm? Okay. Why is it only showing... Oh, whatever. I don't actually care that much. I don't know. Let's make like 30 of these. At mech. Mm. 100 of these. Three of these. And honestly, that's all I need. I don't even need the... I just need the input outputs. Hmm. this look good to you guys? Something like this size? Something like this size? Good to you guys? Looks good to me. It looks good to me. There we go. We're basically using this to nuke the entire area. Is our plan. And then we're going to bring a bunch of bees here. Alright? We're going to bring a bunch of nuclear bees here. And then we're going to kill them with the radiation. But that radiation will... what's the words I'm looking for here? That radiation... Oops, not what I wanted to do. That radiation will turn them into a wasted bee, which can let me get nuclear radiation instead. Alright. I don't know why I'm using this stuff now, but I don't really care. Is it because we ran out of glass or something? That's fine if that's the case. We're actually almost out of that stuff. Let's get more glass. Oh, we have glass. What are we doing? What are we doing with our lives? There we go. Before we finish off this wall, let us put in this stuff. Okay. And on each of these corners. Probably grab the other thing that we need. The rods. And top them off with it. Top them off with it. Oh. That. Let's make more of this stuff. The fusion assembler. Oh, we already have a bunch. Why didn't I, like, cap all these off? Why didn't I... I'm so confused why I did this. Like, this. Like, what was I thinking? There we go. Yeah, there's a faster way to do this with a wand that I would have been done like 10 minutes ago. There we go. That's good enough for me. We got this whole extra side to play with. We really want these bees nice and like nuked, you know? Oops. There we go. I think that's good. Let's turn off these chunk borders. And then let's fill this all in with glass. We need these 3 things here. So 1, 2, and I'm gonna put this here. This is gonna be the output for the bees. All right. What? You're just there. You're just there. You're despawning there. And now we finish by adding the glass to the rest of this. There we go. And now we have this giant reactor, right? And I'm gonna take my ATMEC again. So we're gonna need a couple things. Alright, we're gonna need I don't need any of this stuff anymore. I think that's all we really need out of our inventory right now. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Is we're going to pump in some water. So we need like 4 of these things, right? We need one of the super ones, so chemical tank. Oh, we already have one. We already have an ultimate one. A basic one for the water output. We're gonna need pressurized tubes. We're gonna need mechanical. We literally just need one. A sink. Alright, so we put the sink here. We hook it up to... Wait. What did we need 4? We needed 4. We need to make another one of those reactor port things. That's taking a long time to make. Alright. There we go. So we're gonna have this one here. This one here. But this is gonna have a trash can underneath. Liquid trash can. Alright. We go down like this. Oh. That's good. Then we're gonna have this, what's it called? We need pressurized tube here. Pressurized tube here. And a mechanical tube here. Alright. You're gonna be an import for... You're gonna fill it with water. You're gonna fill it with fuel, but we need ATMEC for that right here. Quantum entangler. So I don't know if it's gonna work like this. All right. Input left quantum entangler, I guess. Top output. But our quantum entangler is not... We need it on inject mode, was it? Eject on. Auto eject on. No, that's not happening. Is it because the other one's on? So if I like slash home or whatever and turn it off. We just literally had it set up next to it with output, eject right, ultimate. Oh, maybe we didn't do that. And then this pumping out like that. Like this is full. So let's turn this off for now. I don't even know how to do that. Delete. No. Hey, oh. Oh, I'm just gonna output off. None. We have to do it for chemicals. None. Alright. Now this should be start building up fuel. Alright, good. Alright. It's good for now. Well, only 20 still. Then again, it was nighttime. But it's ridiculously slow. So we can go back now. And we can get rid of this stuff. That was not the pipe I wanted to use. Alright, here we go. That says fuel in it. And we want the side chemicals on output. And this is now fuel filling up with fuel. Alright. Then we want this to be set to output over here. So valve won't change the output waste, output coolant. Alright. And this is set to... Okay, these are all set. So now we can turn it on. Sort of. We can sort it. Okay. I'm gonna get the... do I turn it on for now? How big is the tank? Probably pretty big. Alright, and now... Let's go back... to... the end. Alright. And let's get some poppies. Can I craft poppies with nature things? No. Alright, let's grab some poppies. Let's grab some bone meal. And we are literally just gonna mash. Oh, we already have one set up. Cool. Want a lot more bone meal than that. Alright. Alright. Let's come over here. We have quite a few. Actually, don't have enough. Are they like grabbing it? Alright, there we go. Over here like that. Let's give it a lot of time. Okay, out of my face. Uranite B. Wait, Uranite bee. Was Uranite bee the one I wanted? Hold on. Nuclear bee, I thought, was what we wanted. It's come from wasted radioactive. We wanted radioactive bees dying. How do we get radioactive bee? Is this iron bee and creeper bee? What kind of bees are this? Creepy and iron bee. Oh, so we've been just walking around with the wrong type anyways. Uranite. We don't want that one. Which one is this one? Why is that not showing? Radioactive bee. Alright. That's the one we want. Get rid of these useless ones. Radioactive bees. Radioactive. Radioactive. That is not how the song goes at all. How many are we growing of these? I want like 15, so we could just mass produce. What's going on? Oh, ran out of time. Radioactive bee, radioactive bee. This is 5, that's 10. I think we have enough. Yeah, 4. Yeah, oh yeah, we definitely have enough. Alright. Now we're gonna go back here to the bee farm. And this is what we're gonna do. So how's this going right now? Heated nuclear waste is building. And we're going to get we're gonna make ethereal glass, a whole bunch of it. Alright. Set up a little area for us. And our bees. There we go. I think that's good enough for us. There we go. So in this area, we can go through it, but bees can't. Well, mobs can't. So it's really useful for doing what we're about to do. Right, it's like keeping these guys close to the radiation as possible. Alright. We got a lot of bees in here. Now let's give them treats. A lot of treats, because we're raising a lot of them to be pretty old. Let's make 1,000 of them while we wait. Let's continue to right click. I'm trying to get them all into being like adults. Because I don't know if the kid bees will die. Oh. Get them down below a minute apiece. You good? You're good. You can use a little bit of help. You can use some help. You can use some help. You can use some help. Right. Where are you guys going? I have a bunch. Okay. I like how, like, they just immediately are like, oh, I'm here, I'm here. Okay, look, you're catching up to your brothers. There we go. Hey, don't nudge me like that. You're a full-grown bee, alright? You don't need no help. This one does. He needs to grow up nice and strong. The rest of you guys aren't letting him. Bunch of bullies. Bull bees. Okay, there we go. They're almost all fully grown. Is he out of here? How did you get out? Like, actually, how did he get out? Sir, where'd you go? Where did he go? He's flying off this direction. No, no. You're not making an escape for it. He almost got away. He probably, like, aged up when he spawned or something. Or when he was, like, on the edge. Alright. Is there any other tiny ones besides that one? Where'd you go? Hey. Come on, why are you dodging me? You want to be nice, big, and strong. I think that's all of them. Oh wait, no, there's a tiny one. Are these two tiny ones? Alright. This one is 24 seconds and that one's 31 seconds. Alright, we're good. Now, let's make a bed out here. That was not how you spell bed. And now, this one should pop up big. Yep. And you too, right, sir? 3 seconds? Okay, good. Now, we have some nuclear waste. Not that much, to be honest. We're pulling steam. And steam. Oh, steam's not outputting the bottom. Okay. That could have been bad. Wait, what? Output bottom trash can. Why is it not outputting? Is it just that full? We just have that much? Honestly, that's a good catch. So... because if this thing exploded because of that, that would have been sad. We'll put like 2 of them. In some more trash cans. Alright, and then output on bottom, output on bottom. And then the pressurized tubes here. Like immediately filled up these cans. Are these outputting? Like I'm so confused. Okay, steam's going down. So that's all I care about. As long as steam goes down and not up. Yeah, it's going down. Okay. 3 worked. The tank, we're still... Okay, we're good. Alright. Now, we're gonna have some fun. And this is where it's gonna get a little bit dangerous. So now it's outputting in all this... Is it outputting the waste? Why aren't you outputting the waste? Do I need to, like, fill up the thing? And then... It's got nuclear waste in it. What are these called? Waste disposals? Cans? Yeah. It's all going in here. Alright. And now we break it. Yes. I'm sorry, bees. You had to, though. What? What is the chance that they spawn? Wait, what's the chance that it spawns? Has a chance? What's the chance? That was like 15 of them. You need to feed them polonium? It's a 5% chance. We could also feed them polonium, apparently. So we're gonna try that instead of what we just did here. So let's turn this off. Oh, I guess it's fine being on now. All right, because this is still filling up nuclear waste here, right? Oh, well, this is filling up. That's fine. How bad is this? I don't even know how to spell Geiger. Radiation meter. Geiger altimeter? That's not what we want. We want Geiger counter. Counter. How bad did we nuke this place? Alright. We'll move the bees back here. We just have to... Let's... If it works with polonium... Right? Or palladium or whatever. Where the hell am I? Wait, what just happened? Oh, okay. I was so afraid my place exploded. How is it still I'm 1,000 blocks away, guys. I'm 1,000 blocks away. No, it's not. It was just... Was it visual? It must have been visual. Or maybe I'm like... I was irradiated. So maybe that's what happened there. Alright, we're gonna test this with one of them. I'm gonna test this with one of them. One of these. Polonium pallet. I just hope... I hope... Right, that it's like very fast to generate this stuff. In comparison, like if I'm eating 15, if I'm wasting 15 of this polonium pellets, you know, we're not gonna be happy about it. Why did we go here? Oh, we have a teleporter to the end right here anyways. Alright, well, let's get back to raising some bees. We back again, baby. I guess we could start with 5 and see how it goes and kind of upscale from there. I don't know, actually. I'm fine with just doing this again. How about we go with 10? How about that? How about we go with 10 and we go from there? Two, 3, 4. Wait. That's 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That math is not math, and that's 10. Alright. Now let's build a little area out here to grow these guys. We'll put this away. I don't think we need that thing. Need this though. Where's our pickaxe? There we go. How many bunkers am I just gonna make through this playthrough? We have nuclear reactors, and then I just built like a cobblestone like hole. Alright. Now we're gonna take all these bees again. Let's like raise them up 2 at a time though. So that way it's like faster and easier to coordinate with them. Alright, and while those guys finish up, we'll do with the next 2. Alright. The next 2. It's kind of working out really chill. It's kind of really chill. Alright. Oh, next 2. Hold up, where are you guys going? I don't know where the other one went. Or 25, 19. Here you go. Why it takes so long for bees to grow up? Oh, we lost those 2 fairly quickly. Oh, we found them. And we have that done. Now we kind of wait for them to grow. Well, they are kind of grown. All right. Let's try 1 with the pallet. We need more bee cages. All right. Here you go, Mr. Okay. So, grab him out. That worked. All right, that's what we want. Let's grab more of these polonium pellets. You're now a bee that I want. All right. You are now a bee that I want. You are also now a bee that I want. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. We have 10. Wasted radioactive bees. Productive bees. Where are they at on here? I'm hoping this gives me like something, a little something nice. What's going on over here? I thought this was, who knows? Alright, let's go back home. And we should sleep. Go over here to the bee farm. But I'm gonna release one. I want to see what happens to it. Okay, it's not dying. Cool. Now then, let us make some advanced beehive. Expansion box. Oak expansion. Alright. Probably closer, right? I probably want them closer to the radiation. Like that, or something, I don't know. And then the expansion boxes. Now here's the question. Can I... What just happened there? Oh, it went above me because I was on the ethereal glass. There you go. Can I use the calculator on this? What is it called? The productivity anti the simulator. Can we use the simulator on this? Okay, there's no way to use the simulator. Alright, that's fine though. What other upgrades? We get the speed upgrades. Alright. Is it the speed? It's productivity. Alright. Productivity upgrades. So let's release a bunch of them into here. So this is your guys' new home. Alright. What's this thing looking? It's looking good, looking good. Oh, I heard one pop in. Now, is it working? I'm gonna give him a little speed tap. And he's out. And nothing. Why can't I have the simulators on here? Oh. Let's go make all these productivity stuff, because I think that'll be our fastest way to do this. Productivity upgrades. Alright. We need these things for it. Let's make some honey blocks. Alright. As many as we can. Wow, that was surprisingly the thing that's gating us was this. Honeycomb blocks. Two. Productivity upgrade. To be honest, I should probably get rid of one of the advanced blocks. Or advanced beehives. Wait, were we only able to make... We made 4. Alright. Oh, we got one! These are 2. Okay, we're getting rid of this one for now, because we don't have... So let's put these productivity upgrades in here. Right? Oh. Okay, it's like working-ish. So how many radioactive combs, right? How much does this make? If we put it, it makes 50 megabuckets. So I want to see what happens when we make more of this. We might just stack productivity upgrades and advance through that. Because we're going to need a lot of this stuff, is the thing. Oh, we're skipping this song in quotation marks. Yeah. But there's like a way to optimize the upgrades, right? Upgrade base. Upgrade block. All bees will give comb blocks instead of combs, effectively quadrupling the output. Wait, that seems really good. Increases bee productivity. Alright, so maybe we want 4 times output on this. And then what else do we want? Product Omega by 260, but that doesn't really seem really worth it. The 4 times block is like definitely worth it, right? It's like we need to go make these ASAP. And then we also have the making babies. All right. Range, mostly for the catcher. Extracts genes, adds bees to filter, making babies. Okay, is that it? Is there no other? It's just productivity and the upgrade comb. Can we have more of these? Can you have like 3 of these? Can I give this time? If I give this time, does this botch it all? No, it didn't. Oh my god! Alright. Alright, but imagine if we had 1 less and a 1 less, but we also had the blocks. So let's go make everything. And we can make up for it by advancing. Okay, we're going to the nether. We're using a whole lot of time right now. We're not the nether, the end. We're going to the end. We're going to use a lot of time right now. We might not even need to. Holy moly. Thank you, guys. What's this? Oh, that's the upgrade simulator. Draconium combs. Let's get them a block upgrade too. Bee farm. Whoops. Home. Okay, so here's the idea, right? Is we have the bee centrifuger thingy. I kind of want speed upgrades on this. Or will productivity give me more output too? Hold on. Hold on. What does the speed upgrade give me? Centrifuge makes multiples can be installed. Okay. Well, we can easily... Okay, let's get to autocraft in this stuff. Speed upgrade. Easily made. Alright. It needs fire bricks too. Fire bricks we can make. Fire brick. Well, let's just do it this way. Oh wait, it doesn't need fire bricks. Let's clear this. Alright. We'll do it with this recipe down here. The honeycomb recipe. So we need the base recipe. Alright. Put these away for now. Definitely put those away. Draconium stuff. We have the... Did I accidentally click a pattern? I did. Okay. We have the speed upgrade. We need a honeycomb upgrade. So... Nope. Honeycomb. Wait, let's make 10 real quick because the computer's kind of stupid. Alright, so we have this. Okay, we have that full thing. What about the speed upgrade? Alright. The speedier. How do we make Heart of the... What are we missing on these? Celestium gems? Okay. That's easy for me to get. What about Nautilus shells, though? That's not as easy. I don't know how to make Nautilus shells, I don't think. Nautilus shells are made from... Yeah, we don't have, like, a kind of a way to make that. So we're just going with the speed upgrades for now. Or, like, 2 speed upgrades. And we need a block upgrade for this. Wait, we have the upgrade for... Oh, no, this is for a pattern. Okay. We need, for this block upgrade... We need wax blocks. That's fine. We need draconium dusterinos. We need... Did we make item frame on here? No, it's the last one we need. Item frame upgrade. Alright. And then productivity upgrade. We want the first level first. Productivity alpha. Okay, so that's good. Now, what about productivity beta? This one looks really easy to make too. Oh wait, is that the... No, that's this. So this is the beta. This one seems easy for us to make as well. Now, what about productivity gamma? Gamma is super easy for us to make. Well, we need a simulator also for the gammas. So, what about the simulator? That's super easy to make. And then finally, the last piece of the simulator, which is this teleport base. That's easy. All right, let's put it all in there. We'll come back down here. This. Alright. There's one last one we're looking for. I didn't actually go to make this. Oh yeah, because of Nautilus shells. Yeah, I don't really have a good way to get these, right? Besides the trader. Unless we're like magically spell... Yeah, we don't have them. Alright. Let's go over here to the centrifuge. So this is what we're gonna do with this. Coming down here. And we're gonna, on the top, we're just gonna add a hopper real quick. And then the bottom, I guess, we'll pipe into like a super drawer. Well, I was just gonna put it in my system, so we'll make 4 speed upgrades real quick. Or can we put productivity upgrades? What happens if we put them in the centrifuge? Well, we need a speed upgrades for... We don't need speed upgrades, technically. I use this. I have 2 speed ears. We put them in here. Now we'll get the dragon stuff. We'll use one... We don't really need a speed ear. If I'm sitting here, we'll use productivity. What I want to do here is we'll put a universal pipe. Or ultimate, I mean. Ultimate pipe. Logistical pipe. Get some drawers. So we'll put this here. Drawer here. And here. Well, I guess we run it like that. And there's a drawer here and here. And then we get our fancy upgrades. You and you. And then our Lincoln and what's it called tool? Oh wait, we want stuff actually in them first. So let's use a draconian comb real quick and throw that into here. Even with the speed upgrade though, it's not that fast. About that twice the speed. Okay. Now we give it speed ourselves. Like that. Alright. One in here and the other one in here. Now we can do this and this. But also those are added. And then we just need to grab this thing. Man. Alright. Awesome. I do with another speed upgrade real quick. And that's in. And let's make productivity. So can we make a gamma productivity? What are we missing for 2 of these? We're missing a lot. We need... Let's start from the bottom, and we'll make 4 of these things, right? We're missing 56 for 4. Alright. Productivities are go time. Productivity. Or, we make 2, right? There we go. I'll throw in 2 for now. And then we'll throw in a more of the draconian. All right, and now I can come over here and do this. Give it some time. Wasn't expecting that. All right. Now we can make 2 more productivities. Right, and now this... Get rid of the speed upgrades on these. We're just doing it all by hand right now. And then... I didn't mean to do that. Well, there you go. Alright, now we can make a beta one, I guess? Yeah. So we make a beta. We can swap out here. So now we have a beta upgrade. We can move these upgrades with this thing once we get it all going. So we can use this to kind of... Where's our productivity alpha? We're missing 5. Okay. No, we need 1. Alright, productivity alpha now. Right? Oh wait, this just upgrades the stack processing rate. Oh, that's not that great. Well, that's not that great for this. This actually doesn't matter for this at all. But it does work with the other thing. So let's use the rest of the Draconian. We'll use it to make... Alright, was that all of it? Fuck. We goofed. No, we didn't. I think we definitely have enough to still make a block thing. Yeah. And then we want one of these bad boys. Block upgrade. Technically, we want 3 of them, but we're missing a couple. Okay, so we can make one of them right. We can't even make one of them right now. What? Okay. Can we make one now? We're missing 57 Draconian dust. Oh, wait. There we go. Block upgrade. And then productivity. There we go. 3 productivities, no block. Let's go home. Let's go. Yeah, let's go home. No, not home. End. And we'll put ya guys in here. So we got... I guess we already had productivities on these guys. Boom. And a productivity 2 for this one. So now if I give you guys a bunch of speed... Blocks. Maybe I want to give them more speed. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Almost filled up the whole thing. Alright. We'll grab all this for now. Alright. We'll go process this real quick and use it to upgrade the other stuff. Alright. We can just... We can't... Oh my god, we can't... No! Well, we use compact and drawer, right? We just have a compact and drawer here? I think if we use a compact and drawer... Right? And we put a universal thing above it, or ultimate, I mean, above this compact and drawer, and put this on top here, or not. That doesn't work. Okay. Okay. Feels bad. I thought we were cheesing the system, guys, but we weren't. That's fine. We'll just use the regular hopper and then break this up ourselves. I think it works with the radioactive, so I'm not like too sus about that. And to be honest, even if I have to break it down in my system, that's fine too. What? No, I don't. What am I doing? Why did I do this? Why did I do that? Why is that in there? Okay. Now everything's just going to shit. Alright. Now we do this. This definitely gets turned in there. Then we... like that. This hopper is literally not fast enough. This is actually getting us. Alright. Back to the drawer idea. Alright, and then we can actually attach the drawer to ultimate pipe again, right? And then we could put all this stuff into, like, so we can actually connect this to my system. Boom, boom. I think. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Okay. Link to the drawer. Let me lock it. And now we take this thing. Boom. Okay, much faster. And then I go in here, and then we just do this still. And I can do that. We do this, and do that. Oh my god. Boom. Look at that. This literally can't draw from it fast enough. I think it's because grabbing the singles, but we don't need to boost that much time into it anymore. Regardless, we made that. So if we make one block upgrade, all right. One block upgrade. Well, we need another one. We need 2 block upgrades because we're making 2 of these. How much do you think with the productivities can we do? Productivity upgrade. Can we make 6 productivity upgrades? We're close. We're missing 1,000. That's actually not that bad. And that would be like... Then we could go back there and just start doing this. So yeah, let's come over here. We'll go back into the system, or back in the end. Oh, we can actually just sit here and pump out of this, right? So I can now grab these, and now I can give this the speed it needs, right? Put those in here. Well, I can turn them into draconian, right? We do this, and then there. I guess it's not very fast with being sped up in the overworld. I just realized that. That's fine though. We'll just keep doing this though. I want to know how they do this in the speed runs. I'm gonna probably watch that later tonight, like once we actually complete the the thing. Alright. I think we give it one more 30-second tap. Alright, we're here, breaking it down. A lot of combs. That's a lot of combs, guys. Alright, there we go. And let's head home. Oh, this should... Yeah, this should have everything in it. 5K of it. Alright, and then let's just speed these up. There we go. It's going to take a little bit, I guess. We could actually just add like 2 more of these things. Centrifuges, if I really wanted. Or I could just, you know, do this. And then speed this up. Which might be the play. Yeah, this was definitely the play. And there we go. All right, perfect. Got it all in there. We only use like 10 hours of time right there. And now, oh. No. No, we voided all of that. No way. I forgot to put the netherite upgrades on those. I put it on that. I can't believe I did that. I was zooming, dude. I was so excited. It's okay. We still have these upgrades here, right? We have the gamma, productivity gamma upgrades are the highest we can get. Sort of. There are higher, right? There's this Omega one, but we don't have these Nautilus shells. But so we'll make 6 of these things. Right? Put this away here. Type in gamma. We want 6 of them. And we'll still have enough for it. So a little sad on that, but at the same time, not really. So let's sleep. Head over to the other base. Upgrade those beehives. Right? Let's go to the beehive. Alright, these are not really that full. Okay, we could take these productivities, put these productivities, put this block here, put these productivities, and then when we see them all enter, we can zoom up time. And then each block, well, each one of these is like a tiny bit, but block of wasted radioactive can be used in a chemicalizer to make, so every 5 blocks we get 1 of those nuggets. That's actually huge. Unbelievably huge. I don't know if speeding up the time will cause the bees to make more. I'm doing it anyways. So we need 600. So let me figure this out. So we need 5 blocks, but we need 600 poloniums. Alright. I think was like what I calculated. So like 600. Every 5 blocks makes 1. Times this by 5 equals 3,000 divided by 64. We need 46 stacks. That is still a metric buttload of this stuff. We might have to expand further. We might have to get numerous. We might have to have rows of. Wait, is it even radioactive here anymore? It is, but I don't think it's like that radioactive. You think if I make it more radioactive, it'll be like, you know. Like if I do this. I think it'll kill the bees. I'll cry if it kills the bees. Okay, it doesn't. I wonder how radioactive it is here. It's pretty radioactive. Oh, that sounded like that worked. I need you. Oh, it definitely worked. Come on, give me some blocks. Show me this isn't a waste of time. You too, show me this isn't a waste of time. Come on. Okay, we don't have many more of those left, so maybe we hold on to them. Why aren't they popping out? Is there any other way to get this antimatter? Like, I'm giving them more time. I'm just gonna keep boosting them with time until they pop out, hoping it does some weird like thing. This got 4 high productivity guys in it. Yeah. Oh. No. Okay. Yeah, why is it taking so long to produce? I'm gonna stop giving it time. That might be messing with it. Let's Google if the productivity, if the what if they're not stimulated? It's a random chance thing? Why is... Why is it showing it like that? Can I not get block upgrades for these or something? I mean, so we have like a 600% productivity with the advanced... Okay, we're just letting it chill. We're letting it chill. Watch this all just pop out. That'd be amazing. In the meantime, let's look at reactors. Productive bees. That ticking sound is so annoying, but I also want to keep it on so I know that the area is kind of radioactive. Antimatter pellet. Wait, whoa. Back. Hold on. Did I just see something? From a quest reward? From this thing? Okay, well it takes 2 of those. Okay. It takes 2 of those. I'm not too worried about that. I was like, what is going on here? It's just the antimatter is so hard to come by. We need polonium in this thingy. But this thing requires so many blocks. Why aren't my bees coming out? Hello? They're just not coming out. Thing is, they need the radiation. Is there any way to like duplicate these combs? Like 50 megabuckets is not a lot. Like 10 of them is half of a thing. So we have what, like 3 pellets back from what we had? I mean, they're 50 apiece, right? So it's literally 20 pellets. Like, so 20 per pellet. Can I turn these into a comb and then put a thing on here to pull it into it? So like a drawer, and this time we won't have the drawer have a limit. He immediately puts the cards here. Well, not that way. Put the cards in before I even lock it. Okay, can I configure it this far away? Yeah, I didn't figure. I figured we were too far away for that. That's fine though, as long as it's like grabbing them all. Wait, what? Oh, that was the one I put in. I was so excited about that for a second. What is going on here? They're just not making anything? It shows it all beat up. Is it because, can they not use the block upgrade? Wait, let's go. Okay, how do I get that from that, but this one comes from a beehive. But what if I put draconian block over here? Or draconian, I don't know. Let's just look up any home block. Will that show it coming from a hive? So that doesn't even show it coming from a hive, right? Yeah, draconian cone block doesn't even show it coming from hive, so it's literally almost daytime. What are you guys doing in there? Hello, bees? Maybe if it becomes daytime, they'll like come out. Or what if the radiation's actually too much for them? That'd be kind of annoying though. Race reactor needs to be an environment that has pollutive radiation. Also can't be simulated.
is to put glass bottles in there. For some reason, they always make honey bottles. Now that they can't get rid of it since no honey storage inside of the hive. Oh, okay, so it's like bugged right now. I don't want to babysit this. Oh, what is this? Why are you guys... What? That's just regular shit. That's not radioactive. I'm about to cry, guys. I don't know what's going on with these things. Maybe now it'll like... Now that the bottles are in there. I have no clue, dude. They're not producing anything. Wait, what? I can convert antimatter block? Hold on. What? Okay, now this is some weird thing. I don't understand. They're just not leaving the box. They're just not leaving. Guys, they're just not leaving it. This one says broken pathfinding, so I don't think that's true though. I mean, I did add this stuff, but this one might be right here. But I don't know. Let's speed up one of them again. I'll be honest. This is doo-doo, and I don't know what we're gonna do about it. Did we just run a giant reactor and I show up tomorrow with like a billion things and be like, okay guys, we did it. We have wasted like even, okay. We've been sitting here this whole time. And we've made one bucket. So we literally have more in here than we did in this from this reactor being on this whole time. So I want to know what the bees need. Why they're not working. They were working before. We got resources from them. All I can think about is that this block upgrade isn't working with them or something. That's like this. Now, will they leave? What? Hey, how are you alive? There should be radioactive here. It's really radioactive here. You should. You are taking damage here. I don't know. Do I kill you to save you, or do I want you die? I don't know. This is frustrating. Does it say anything about making this faster? Because this is just time. This is literally just time. Do I make 50 reactors and scale this all up to like a bajillion? It's just a time sink at this point. My bees aren't being anything. They're just chilling in a box. I'm about to break the box. I hope the bees are okay. Wait, where did my bees go? Did I just kill them all doing that? Are they in the box? They're in the box. Well, that's not. Oh, they're out. They're out. Well, that's only 2 of them went out. Oh, expansion. You guys gonna go back? At least I know they can come out. You know? Can you guys go back in? Wait, does this break it? Does the productivity one make them assume that no, because they didn't pop out of this one? I don't know. I don't know. I literally don't know. And it's so frustrating. Because this could be faster than the stupid antimatter. Let's read the antimatter real quick. Maybe I gave them too much radiation? Maybe the gamma upgrades are messing with them? But the thing about it is like, where am I? I'm just drifting away. I don't know. I literally do not know. You guys are just gone. Hello? You guys good? Can you produce anything? Oh, well, these guys are back in. You going back in too? You went back in too? Sonic bees can be placed in a hive or centrifuge. When it's in the hive, the amount of time will spend in the beef by 20%. When placed in a centrifuge, these do stack. All right. They cannot be used in hives. I don't get it. I'm lost. Lost and confused. I don't want the built-in simulation for this. This one doesn't have built-in simulation, right?
Alright, what if we... Okay, I have an idea. What if instead we make the speedier upgrades, we put those in, and we see what happens with those, right? Let's make 4 speed upgrades real quick. When we come in here, these guys just popped out for who knows what reason, and we put in the speed upgrade. It was definitely the productivity thing. Is the productivity just keeps them in there or something? That one popped out finally. Okay. Are they just so productive that... I don't know. It's working now. Now that I made these speed upgrades. Literally works with the speed upgrades faster than it does with the other ones. No, those were the new bees, though. Oh? But they didn't drop any. I'm confused. Oh, it's going back in, though. Hello? We don't even have a full bucket's worth. Do you guys think the speed upgrade broke it? No, the speed definitely works for that. So you think it was the tier 3 productivities? So what if we swap out a productivity gamma for that? No, because I think, hold on, I think this productivity thing is like putting in the simulators. I think that's what's going on. So let's go with productivity beta. So the productivity betas, let's make one. Does that do the same thing? Do I still get another? I don't. Oh, we might, guys, we might have found a solution, right? Okay, let's make a bunch of betas. Productivity beta. I'll put like another, what? This, oh, here's beta. All right. We'll put like another one of these. And we'll see if these mess with the productivity. And now we'll speed unlock. Because now they don't have these little icons at the bottom. I think that was messing it up, guys. I think that was messing it up. I think the gamma makes them like act as a what's it called? I think the gamma makes them act as a simulator. Also functions as a simulator upgrade. Okay, that's why. But these things can't be simulated. So let's get 2 more of these speed upgrades, because we don't actually need those. We need 2 more beta upgrades. Oh, man. Oh, we have 2 more beta upgrades. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, wait. Damn it. Guess we don't. I guess we... Oh, but we can make one. We have some alpha upgrades there. So we have blocks, beta. All right. Let's make one more beta if we can. We can't. But I thought we put alphas in there. Productivity gammas. Okay. Productivity alphas. Now we should be able to make one. There we go. Come in here. Put in the productivity alpha. Wait, this is kind of working, guys. He's in there, right? Let's... Now what happens if I do this again? If we break this again? Okay, please stop. I'm trying to break this thing, guys. And I don't want to punch you. About to nuke the area. Alright, and now... they're in and out. Oh my god, beautiful. Beautiful. Well, that made up for all the waste that we just used. Okay, we're slowly figuring this out, guys. We don't even have to use that much time. Oh my god, oh my god. It's happening, it's happening. We have 181. 182, technically. I wish there was a way to get them to, like, pollinate faster. I thought by irradiating the area would be good. Did they, like, reduce the radiation at all? No, this... oh my god. You guys should be feasting right now. I guess we just wait for them. I guess we upscale this a few more times? I don't know. Just keep adding more bees. It sucks that we can't get it to not simulate with the gammas. Because we do lose out on a decent... oh my god. Oh. Yes. How many of these did I say we needed? I think we need 3,000. I think we legitimately need 3,000 of this. Now let's see if it works without if it's full. Because I don't really want to be doing the what's it called? Because I will just upscale this if need be. I mean, we're 1/10 of the way there, guys. We're 1/10 of the way there. Let's do some actual math. All right, so this is now full. We'll see if this still works even with the honey being full. So we're 1/10 of the way there. And if we we could scale it up, which is possible. Right, but every time we scale it up, it's like another like stack of blocks. I mean, that's kind of fine though, to be honest. Wait. Okay. Will these pop out? They are popping out. Even though it's full of, what's it called? They all popped out. Okay. That's amazing, because that means I can, like... we can work on upscaling this while having this place loaded, and we'll be fine. We'll
be more than fine. We are skyrocketing through this stuff. All right. So let's do some actual math on what we need. We can go to bed. Or not yet, I guess. I think that's all of them going to bed for the night. So they'll all probably pop out right now. In the morning, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think I think that was them just sleeping. So we have 1/10 of the stuff we need, almost. Let's do actual math. So we need to make this machine will be the most expensive machines and mechanism. It isn't really difficult to use. First, after building it, we'll need to fuel it with polonium tube and some of the SPS ports because we need to charge our polonium into antimatter. To charge it, we'll need the power of the supercharged cable, massive amounts of energy into the SPS ports so they can move into the supercharged coils. Each super can only take so much energy, so for the optimal efficiency, use 2. Yes, you can use 1, but we will come to antimatter this year, not next. Once we've blasted the polonium with enough millions of FE, we'll get our antimatter. Wait, this is chemical antimatter. We need to process it. But that part we can do later. I love that sound. Here, have some fun, guys. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Yeah. Stack. Free. It's free. Literally free. Can I... Okay. Last test, right? Can I do... like that, and then like this? So if we have 24 in there... We didn't have 24 before. That's amazing. Okay, now this can automate on its own a little bit. Enough so we can start working on other things. Okay, what's over here? Is this not in the chunk? Did I do everything but like the edge? Oh. Okay, no, this is all in the chunk. The only thing not in the chunks that are loaded is the bed. That's fine. So these chunks are now loaded. Let's go back. I'm probably irradiated right now, but that's fine. We can check on this. How's this bad boy doing? So in that whole time, I made like 2. Ah. What am I doing? There we go. All right, the final part. If I come over here, we have 2 options. We can start working on the next part, right? Over here, where we produce this stuff. We do our math first off. We need 60, but I don't know if this 60 is counted. What do we need for this? It looks like you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Times that by 2, that's 14 on the bottom there. All right, because I did half of it. Well, we can just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8. Yeah, 3 plus 2 is plus, yeah. That's 8 right there. So it's 16 on the bottom. On the middle row, it looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8 there. So that's 24 of them. On the next row up, we have 25, 26, 27, 28. Do that again. 32 of them, right? And then finally, another 4. We got 32s, and this is 32 on this one, right? This one's 36. On the next one, we have 2 more and another 16. So we have 8 plus 24 plus another. You need 60 for it. I was hoping, right? I was hoping that this 60 encountered the stuff you need for this, because you need 4 of these in there. So this is actually an additional, what's it called? 4 times, so 16. So we need 76 of this, right? Yeah, we need 76 of this. So it's 76 times 4. 76 times 4. Here's my calculator. 304, right? And then you add... Wait, why was my math so off? We don't need 600. 304 plus 6 is 310, right? And then we also need a bunch of this stuff. That's where using the plutonium that we get from... Wait, where do we get plutonium from? Nuclear waste. 5 to 1. Hold on, that was 5 to 1? And you need 60 of these? Brother. 5 to 1? That's insane. So 5 times 60. So we might not have been off on our number. So, yeah. Is what, 300? So we actually need 310. We were 10 lower than what we needed. I thought I was overestimating by a lot. But this is a 5 to 1 recipe? That's crazy. All right, we are okay. Here's what we're doing. We're gonna upscale the bees by a lot. By a lot. I'm making like. You think 4 more boxes would be good? So 20 more bees. We don't even have 20 more pallets. We have 13 pallets. We want 20 more bees. Okay, if that's the case, we're gonna... So we didn't even do our math here. We need... Each one of these is only 800, right? No, this is 200 apiece. So we need 5 of these. So we need 5 per... 610. 610 times 5. 3,050 of these. We're 1/6 of the way there. All right. So what are we gonna do? I need to figure out a way to process, so I'll do that right here. We're gonna process this wasted radioactive comb, right? We're gonna put that in. How do we process it? With a chemical oxidizer. So let's make one of those. Let's make the blue star thingy. Where's the blue one at? What? Am I tripping? No, we need a green one. We have that. I'm just bugging, dude. Yeah, there we go. No, we're good. We're good. There we go. And this will literally just make... Right. We put the honey in there. And we get nuclear waste. And we could put the blocks in, right? Yeah, we put the blocks in. And we get... Alright, that's fine by me. That's fine by me. And for now... Just put some pressurized tube in here like this. What do you mean? Chemical oxidizer. And then gas, chemicals, output left. So why are you the way you are? Ooh, baby. Okay. That one connected. Doing that. Alright, and then on the top, I'll just put this hopper. I don't know if a hopper's really gonna cover what we're gonna have to go through. And then speed upgrades. And then it's just gonna get its own tap with this laser, not laser. At power. Just grab its own tap on this. Let's go to bed. And we'll just... And then we'll take it from this. Energy back. Yeah, cool. And now, I just put blocks of waste in here with our speed upgrades. And this is being moved into here, which is then being made into polonium, which is then being used to fill this. So this is actually for once making stuff. You know, even this is slow. Like granted, I don't think I have speed upgrades on it. Yeah, I don't have speed upgrades because I didn't think I'd need them, but we will hopefully. Let's do this for now, right? Because we're gonna use these. What's going on here? Why are you? What's taking so long to convert you? Do you need speed upgrades? You can't even get speed upgrades. $18. Honestly, this is too slow. Hopper's always failing me, dude. Hoppers are always failing me. Don't know why I trust vanilla Minecraft or modded Minecraft. Ultimate logistical pipe. There. Let's just put a drawer or something, or a chest. We could just put a chest. There. Much faster. All right. Now we're gonna We're gonna take all 20. And let's go make some bees. Honestly, the waiting for the bees to grow big is the most annoying part of this whole endeavor. I guess we're gonna have to make a bunch of draconian stuff too, but that's fine. I'll be like, we'll come back to that because we're gonna need a lot less because of we're only going for gamma upgrades. Isn't there like a bee? Is there a way to make the bees older? Productive bees. So, to be honest, I don't want a gene indexer. No. Catcher, baby bee. This can be used to speed up the growth rate of baby bees or create new spawn eggs. The 20 honey treats to turn into an adult. Oh my god, that's so... Okay, yeah, we're straight up just making this bad boy right here. Straight up just making this bad boy. There we go. Do I even need to leave? Can I just set this up right next to me right now and be doing it? It needs energy, but that's fine because we can just nitro. Grab one of these things. Why wasn't I using these things before? They're so convenient. Yeah, you want these speed upgrades? Here. So I put the bee cage, and then I got the bee treats. Let's just make another chest. Up here, put the ultimate logical thing in there. Do this. Bee treats. So it's like 3 per, right? Wow, that is still really slow. What is this? That is so slow. Oh, I messed up. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I didn't mean to give that fast. It's literally the one adult bee I have. Oh, sweet. I can... Okay. That's nice. Not a waste of time like this one was. Three? What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This would be 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright. So we got 15 of them. So we need 5 more. Alright. This is 9. That's 10. That's 13. What's that? I don't. I hate being pushed around by these bees, though. I'm not sure how many bees we're at. I have all this hay in my inventory. Get out of here. What's this? Let's do a count. We have... These guys are done here. What do we have? 7, 9, 10... plus 6. I feel like we were like way closer. Right, this is literally 10 on this side. And this is 3, 3, 2, 8. This is 10. Okay, this is 10. Oh, I didn't mean to do that many that fast. But you're slowly running through our hours. That's fine, though. Alright. Let's go over here. We need some bee cages. How did I even... I guess I... There we go. Yeah, we have the 20, so let's just, how many of them are left? Alright. Alright, that's wasted. 6. Okay. Sounds good. All right. There we go. Slash home. Let's sleep. Why am I on fire? Oh, I guess it's my jetpack. Let's go to the bee farm. How's it doing? 500 while we were away. Oh, thank goodness. Well, you guys are about to get super upgraded, so let's get more bee, advanced beehives, and some of the expansion oak expansions. I need another one. Honeycomb. There we go. Expansion. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Wait, this one doesn't fit there. Where would this one fit? I guess here. Or here. Back here is actually good, I think. Right here. Stop pushing me. I'm
trying to give you guys new homes. Where did that go? Why do I only have 3 on me now? Okay. I need you guys to back up. What do I have on me that makes you guys want me? Last one. All right, there we go. Now it's going to be even more annoying. Whole lot of bees. Whole lot of bees. Whole lot of bees. I might need to make like another route or something, like a there you go. I don't know, when I'm not there, they seem pretty fine without me. All right. Already at 600. Yo, what's up, Dragonite? The bee movie is in Minecraft, right? I am suffering from these bees. But we're almost done with the ATM star. These bees are the last things we need. So let's go to the house real quick. I'll show off my star, or almost my star. This is my first time beating a mod pack, so I'm really excited. We have this one last spot missing here, which is from this thing, which needs the antimatter pellets, which have been a pain in the butt to get. I'm about to complete it. Probably this stream, probably within, I keep saying probably, like an hour or 2, depending on if I can figure out how to process it fast enough. We're going to the end over here, and we're dropping down. And I'm actually gonna yoink these, because we need some upgrades. And then we're gonna give this like an hour of time. Well, actually, let's break down these draconian hives into, there we go. What mod pack am I doing next? I'm not sure. I'm not even usually a Minecraft streamer. So I'm actually thinking about giving some speedrunning a shot, like only for like a week or so. I just kind of want, like, I've seen a bunch of YouTubers and whatnot doing it, and I'm like, sub 30 sounds kind of easy. I've never actually beaten the dragon in vanilla though, so I say that, but you know. Oh, looks like our time block is needing a little bit of an energy refresher over there. Other than that, maybe I'll be more focused on like a create one. It takes a lot of preparation. Yeah. But there's a lot of tools that help you learn now. So, and I used to play games like Melee, and some of my favorite games are like Street Fighter. So practicing certain things, timings and whatnot, I'm pretty good at. At least I think so. All right, I think we're good at this. Everything else, though, execution-wise, like, I don't know. We'll see. In a week, I might be doing sub 1 hours and crying myself to sleep. I hope not. What am I looking for? I'm coming over here. All right, and we're gonna speed this bad boy up. And the way I was doing this before is, if it gets backlogged, I was just making space for it. Let's speed it up a little bit more. Oops, that's not my... There we go. A few packs you want to play Stoneblock 4 just came out. So I gave Stoneblock 4 a try. What are you currently playing? There we go. So let's make... We're gonna need 4 of these upgrades, block upgrades. We're gonna need 3 times force 12 of the beta speed upgrades. So, nice. We have all the upgrades. All we have to do is combine our blocks. Or combine our wires, and we sit there and wait for our bees to bee it up. I can't believe it. It's taking a while to make. What is it waiting on? Why is it taking so long to bottle the honey? Well, I made it. Alright. Now let's go. Was gonna do all the mods 9 with your friends, but the world got crushed every time we started. Oh no, that's not good. Wait, why 9 and why not 10? There's a all the mods Cobblemon one. Yo, hey Chaos Fusion. We are almost done with the pack. I've given up on this is what we've given. This is our life now. Alright. Is there even radiation going on around here? Do these guys clean up the radiation? That's crazy. No, there's still radiation. Okay. I've given up on normal mechanism. How goes your playthrough? Where's... because your friend wanted to do it, because he liked it, we gave 10 an issue to same. It sounds like it's an issue with the server, or maybe the way I don't know. Are you guys doing it through a server hosting, like a service? Wasn't there one last one over here? You're not doing and all the map. Oh well, what mod pack are you playing right now? All right, we're getting a bunch of these guys in here. Let's add a little bit of wire. I need you guys to back up, okay? I need you guys to back up. This one might have some issues getting... Wait, they can get in through the back, right? So this one should be fine-ish. There we go. Oh my god, please. Bees. Bees, please. All of create. Ooh. Is it all, like, what's the that's what it's called, all of create? So is it like you guys are driving me insane. Move out of the way so I can start pumping that stuff out. Alright, there we go. Alright, these guys can get in here, right? Yeah. Cool. Let me speed it up just to check. Well, I guess it's nighttime, huh? Are you guys stuck? Or are they... Let's sleep and we'll see. I can't even sleep yet. They might be stuck in there. I might have to move this somewhere else. Yeah, these guys might be stuck in here. Everyone else probably has. What mod pack am I going to do next? I'm thinking of doing... I'm going to try like speed running for a week, and then I don't know if I'm going back to play some RuneScape a little bit or what. We'll see about that. I think we're blocking the entrance here. Yeah, we're blocking the entrance. You know what? We can do this, right? What is this? Five blocks over? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No! And they're gonna escape. They're gonna escape. I freaking knew it. Somehow this is. How did so many like find the hole? Ugh. My pickaxe is too good. We gotta bee escape, guys. You guys are very expensive bees. Get him. Okay. How did you even get up here? How did so many get out? Alright. Let's, there we go. And I'm gonna keep them in there until I get this wire in. You know what? Let's just do it from this side. There you go. After you guys finish with 8, you guys are transferred to an Apex hosting to do ATM. Oh, okay. Upgrading that hosting service. We also plan on playing Power World when it comes out. Oh, Power World, I played like the week it came out, and it was so much fun. I love the changes or the creativity those guys had. I haven't tried any of the changes in any of the packs though. All right, let's jump a bunch of these bees in here. We're about to let out the bees. Never mind. Why doesn't it autofill these bees? I am so confused. I mean, I don't care as long as. All right. And how's our radiation looking? Honestly, it looks like we could use a little bit more radiation around here, right, guys? Wait. No, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Don't blow it up. Oh no, I want these guys that have the radiation. Also, I didn't even mean to attach this one. All right. These guys produce because of the radiation. So they're like actively cleaning it out of the air. All right. Or is this too much? Is 5 buckets too much? You guys are driving me insane. Why me? Oh, the bees are beesing. I shouldn't have put this in this space. All right, I've now learned that the hard way. All right. They're just chilling there. I don't like bees. I shouldn't have put them in such a small space. You know what? I'll get out a bee treat, all right? And I'll draw them all to this side. Hey guys. Y'all want some of this? Y'all want some? Oh, look at that. Ha. Ice. You guys are not getting out of here. You guys are stupid bees. Did they go in there? Okay, good. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Chaos, every time you join, my world is just chaos. This one might be my fault, though. Just a little. Okay, low key. This is what we're doing. We're expanding it upwards a little bit and hoping the bees, you know, kind of enjoy their freer space. Alright, and then maybe that will serve as me not, you know, or maybe I do this at night. Maybe I just go make a night ritual and do that. Okay, well, maybe I shouldn't have let them in until after I broke this. It's all good. There we go. How come it takes so long to break it, and then when I'm like literally trying to break it, it doesn't? Like, you know what I mean? Don't you dare walk in front of my pickaxe. Alright, there we go. A whole lot of radiation going on now. Is 4 all there is out here? Or did I miss one? Is there one like flying around? No, it looks good. Alright, how's this looking? How are we? 1.2k. Alright. We're 1/3 of the way there. Actually, we're half of the way there. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Half of the way to this stuff. Why does it take? How does? Okay, Chaos, I gotta know, because I don't know if you do bees or if you just use a mechanism nuclear reactor. I gotta know, how long does it take you to get antimatter pellets? Because like, I left my game on all night with like a small reactor, and I had like 3 pellets worth. Or not pellets. I had 3 buckets of nuclear waste. While even this bigger one has generated like maybe 10 for the day as I've been messing around with this. Alright, like we broke that. But you gotta get like 600. Like 600 buckets worth before you can get the antimatter. All right. Oh, you just follow a YouTube video? I don't blame you. Mechanism is like the side issues, the buttons being like all over, or I don't know, but even the machines are confusing looking. You have to do chemistry. Also, hydration check for all my gamers out there. Alright, well, we've been going down bees this entire time. It's taken a while. We're about halfway to the bee, how many bees we need, but we've upgraded everything. So we're like literally just kind of low-key waiting. I could build all the other stuff while we wait, I guess.
I can build everything, but probably whatever this thing is over here. Well, we're close. We're close. Sort of. We're sort of close. But all we need. So I finished the other thing. The only thing we need left are antimatter. I flew out 1,000 blocks away to irradiate this area with radiation to make these wasted radiation bees. Instead of using this is generating it way faster. So for every 5 blocks of this is a single pellet. So you can see how we already went, while you were sitting here, we went up 200. So this is like 10 times faster. Otherwise, I made a waste stone to teleport here, so I could just head back home. And I have the game loaded. Is this place radiated, or it radiates 1,000 blocks away? That's kind of wild. Luckily, I don't have mobs here. Alright. So the bees are eating up all the radiation. You'll be here for when the mod ends? I don't know. Maybe we need 3,000 of those things, and I need to make a couple machines. So I'll make the machines now, while we wait. We have 14 of the pellets, again. Which isn't that much, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. And then, what do we do? What do we need to do? I think we need to make the other parts for this mechanism stuff up here. So we're going to need some of this. So we're going to need another one of these things. And this can make the plutonium. Because we're gonna need 60 things of plutonium. So maybe that's what we do first, is we make the plutonium. And then afterwards, we need to use that plutonium and the polonium ingots to make this thing. Alright? And after we make this thing, we need to use if I come over here, it makes antimatter, right? But it makes it in liquid antimatter form, so we need a chemical crystallizer to finish it all up. So I need 2 machines, basically. Okay, 2.5 machines. Alright, I know what I'm doing. Sort of. I sort of know what I'm doing. Right here, we're gonna put down for the plutonium, we're gonna put down this thing. Right, we need 2 ultimate coils. And these tanks. Alright. 1 of them, 2 of them. Alright, so now we have this. And this I can literally just plug in here. I can give it the power thing at power. Oh, I have 10 in my inventory. Well, okay. We just give it its own tap. And we're gonna put in 3 in here. Now, I'm trying to think. This just turns it into... Hold on, this turns it... We need to use a pressurized reaction chamber for this. With witch water. Or with regular water, not witch water. So we'll get an enrichment chamber. Real quick. 2 more of these tanks. Honestly, just make a stack of these tanks. And we'll get some infused alloy. Make like 1,000 infused alloy right now. Alright.
And we have that. So we just pump this into here. And then I can use... Do we need more crushed ones? Is that it? As well? What do you make? Fluorite dust into polonium. Fluorite dust into plutonium. Okay. So we need 60. How can I stay awake so long? I work nights. So for me, I'm up this late. I honestly would never suggest not working nights. When I decide that I want to get a new job, I'm definitely not working nights. Pressurized reaction chamber. Did we already make one of these? We did, yeah. So I need water to come in here, so we need a sink. And we need this mechanical with the sink above it. We're gonna need one of these on the front. And then these in the back. You should have guessed. I don't know. Not a lot of people work nights, you know? It's not for everybody. Alright. And we could put some of this into here. I don't want to waste all of it because we only need 60 is the thing. So I don't know. Well, I guess we just dump in 60 worth. So 6 times 5 is 3. That's definitely not right. Yeah, we need 600, I think. No. No, plutonium costs way more. It's a 5 times rate. So we need 1500 in here. To do that, I'm just gonna upgrade this chest. So basic at storage. So we're gonna make one of these. Basic to netherite upgrade, and then a netherite storage. Where's the upgrade for it? Here it is. There. There we go. And then did I not grab these other upgrades? Made them but didn't grab them. It's okay. Grab this here, this there, this there. Now we're going to... The issue is I don't have this in my ME system at all. I guess I could have added an ME interface on the bottom using a wireless card. But I don't really feel like it. And we're just gonna do this manually. So we'll go to the bee farm. How are we doing on this stuff? Nice. We've gotten like 600 in the time. So, oh, I didn't mean to hit you. I'm so sorry, dude. I just wanted to empty your contents. ME interface time. ME interface time. That's how we're doing this. We need a ME. Well, okay. Let's teleport / home, right? And we're gonna come over here, and I'm actually just gonna yoink this one because I never used it. Right? And then let's grab it. Which one was it? Scion. Wait, going past... yeah. After I accidentally punched the bee, I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. It's just a item interface, right? I mean, it's just a regular interface. Storage bus, storage bus. I mean storage bus, okay. And then wireless controller, and then we need a wireless thingy. This thing. Alright, so we set this onto here. Slash back. We're gonna stick this here. Hit it with the wireless thing. Wireless node is too far? I have an intergalactic thingy, I thought. You know what? We can get it from here. We can get it from here. We can get it. I need to relax. I'm an adult. Where's these upgrades at? Wait, which one of these are missing their upgrades? Is it this one? Yeah, this one is. Where's the block upgrade? Is that gone? Oh, I have it. Okay. There we go. Oh, I guess we should sleep. So if we want 60 plutonium, it's 5 to 1. How many? And then we need 5. So it's 5 to 1 for plutonium. So we just take how much we need for 1, which is 5 times. Wait, we need more than 60. We need 60 plus 16. We need 76. So we need 76. Right? 16 plus 60, 76. Times that by 5, and then times it by 5 again. So we need 1900. Practically this whole chest worth, actually. This is why I wish I could get this in my system. I thought I would be able to do that. In fact, did we just grab this chest and say, okay, this chest is for the plutonium, and then the other chest will be for the other stuff? I kind of like that. I need you guys to not bump into me, please. What is your obsession with me? Alright. I just realized how dangerous. I would have cried. I would have cried if that broke. Oh! No, 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 no! We have a bee outbreak again! Bee outbreak again! Please? They're all gone. They're all, every single one of them is gone. This is a catastrophe. There was never a bigger mistake than this. I made a whole... No! No! No, my precious bees! We lost one, boys. We lost the bee. I can't believe it. I can't believe it! Okay, let's go back and get the ones we can back in the cage. There's our productivity gone. These bees are expensive. Where are you running off to? I get all of them? Okay, no, there's a couple up here. We lost one. It is what it is. It is what it is. After that joke, I deserve it? Okay, first of all, we're plugging this hole again. All right, we're plugging this hole right here. Netherrack, something, I don't know. A big red do not touch block. All right, there you go. Probably actually should put obsidian there. So that way when I break it, I can't like accidentally... Wait, I don't want... I just want regular obsidian. Alright, there we go. How did it even happen? You left stream the so I went to go break open the box. And that was a bad idea. I was trying something that didn't work. There, okay, there we go. And we gotta lock it too. There we go. Now that we have two of them, we can like swap them out. Alright. Definitely not where I wanted to go. Alright. So we'll use this to make the plutonium. Alright. So for now, I think we actually cut this wire here. So now it goes into here. This will be for plutonium, and we'll make our 76 plutonium with this. So let's dump. I guess we no longer need this, right? First time I've gotten the netherite chest upgrade, I have a bunch of netherite chests. I just have never put them in the thing. Alright. Looks good. We're turning this into nuclear waste into... back. Input back. Why aren't you inputting? Polonium. Oh, no, wait. We're doing this wrong. We're doing this wrong. We want a nuke... Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay. We're going to turn this off real quick. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. All right. Then we're going to route this into here. Like so. And we're going to get rid of everything in this line for now. All right. There we go. And then we're gonna... Alright. Now that it's all... Is it all gone? There's still a little bit more being processed. But I think that's being processed from here. So I think it's good to actually remove this down. Alright. Because this is coming from this one. Alright. So... pressurized tube into that. Bro, you thought I was a pro? I never once said I was pro. That is probably the opposite of what I would describe myself to a person. Alright. Now we want input on top, output chemicals on front. This goes into here, which then becomes plutonium. At a very slow rate. Then we want some of the crushed stuff coming from here. So we can take this ultimate pipe in and we could pipe this over here like this. What are you even attached to? And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna open it up so it sucks out this stuff and have it output on the front. And so now this should be going into
Didn't take this for input for item. Input right here. Okay. And now this should become... Oh, and I need water. That's what we forgot. And now we have plutonium being generated. Oh, we don't have a spent nuclear waste output. We'll do that down here with a tank. I am anything but a pro. I am the noobiest of noobs. All right, I have worked my butt off to get to this point. If anything, this is a showcase of what perseverance and and hard work and a little bit of crying can get you. All right. Wait, this wasn't. You want the chemicals output on the bottom. All right, there we go. Plutonium pellets. Maybe we could get a couple plutonium pellets here. 3? That's actually huge. That was huge. What's tritanium? And why do I have so much of it now? Alright. Oh, right. If I can succeed, anyone can. I'd like to pretend that's the point of the stream, but it's not. That's just me. How do I not have enough energy? It has its own energy plug. What do you mean? Wait, how much do these other gate things take? Output. How much do these things output? Wait, we need to sleep. And we can look how much they output after this. Alright. We'll just keep uninstalling until the speed is fine. Well, probably uninstall while we have the... How much? There we go. It's probably 50 a tick. If I go to the power, end your gate, nitro. No, it says 1 million a tick. Do we just have over 1 million being drawn from this one channel? Maybe the channels themselves have like a 2 million a tick, right? Huh. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not gonna question it. Maybe the machines themselves need an energy upgrade. They can get energy upgrades. But I don't really care about the energy upgrade that much. I'm just trying to get this plutonium made. Maybe we do care about the energy upgrade. What's the cost of the energy upgrade? That's so cheap. I'm kind of embarrassed that I haven't made this in the past. Can't you use time in a bottle? Time in a bottle won't change how much energy it's being upgraded. Like, so the energy itself is being transmitted from a different block. And if that exceeds how much the block takes, then it can't. Alright, there we go. But if I can just upgrade this with both energy and what's it called? I keep thinking this is a creeper. I'm like, why do these creepers keep spawning next to my stuff? Alright. So now we're gonna put these upgrade cards
put the... Oh, we never actually made the energy cards. What? Am I stupid? Why did I do that? Gold dust. Brother, we, like... Please. Why did I do that? Gold dust. We could take this one out, put this one in, and then we yoink this one into the void. Alright. Energy upgrade. Let's grab 100 of them. I literally do not know. Like, what is the trade-off of energy upgrades? Can I have both upgrades? So now can I put more speed upgrades in here? Oh. It's actually really fast now for really cheap. That feels really kind of broken. Unless I can only have one upgraded. No, it feels like both upgrades are on. So this requires this, which requires this. This has max speed upgrades, right? And we could just use the energy upgrade on here too. Might as well. This is actually, like... I think this we can time in a bottle. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, how many did we just make? Wait, where did all this stuff go? Wait, is all our nuclear waste gone? Where'd it go? Oh, there's... It all went into this tube? It was all going into the wrong tube? Oh, it's okay. We can route the tubes around. Like this. There we go. And now, wait, that's how much we need. No more, no more, no more, no more, no more. That's exactly how much we need. There we go. We'll keep that set up just in case we need it later. All right. So now, that was worth putting all the time in the bottle on. Wait, can I just time in a bottle this? I've been so afraid of doing that. I figured it would heat up too fast. Who knows? I'm still not gonna mess with it. Because if this explodes with all my other stuff here, I'm just gonna cry. Like, I think I would literally quit. Whoops. Home. So this is at 900. So we're about 1,000 away from being done, right? Even less than that, actually, right? Because we need 76 times 4. Right? 76 times 4 plus 6 times 5. So we need 600 more. That's it. We're so close to being done. Oh my god, we're so close to being done. We just need these bees to pollinate, to do your things, guys. Can I buy you guys anything? Alright. Can I give you some treats? Like,
Can I tell you how much I'm proud of you, little bees? All right. You want some nuclear power? I can give you more nuclear power. All right, you're probably pretty good though. You want a bigger cage? I can give you a bigger cage. Trust me, we're... Unless you're taking the world's longest bee. I think we're good on that. How did the bees actually did eat up all the nuclear waste that was here? So we are just going to give them more nuclear waste. Stop pushing me. I'm trying to give you guys some food. There we go. Oh yeah. Hear the sound of all my bees doing their beesness. Here, take some time, guys. Take some time. Take all my time. I'm giving you my time, all of it. Hours of my life. Have it all. What, we just wasted like 10, 15 hours doing that. Look at the number is going up. It's going up. I'm so proud of the little guys. You guys want more time? I'll wait until more of you guys pop into your base, and then I'll boost you. I'll give you all the big boosts. The booster. Oh, I heard one. What about the rest of you guys? You eating well? Sleeping well? You need a little money? Aw, you guys know I love you. Damn, am I doing the doting parent impression well enough? Alright, these guys are all in there, but I think it's time for nighttime. So that's what I think they're all doing right now. Do 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 do. It's so close. I'm while these guys finish up this last part, I'm gonna go back and grab the other box. We're gonna go back and grab the other box, my guys. Let's put this in our system because I don't want to mess that up. We are gonna teleport to back home. So / home real quick. All right, we're gonna grab this box because we're just gonna swap it with the other one. / back. Once it gets to 1600. Because I think we're still going to need some, right? We're still going to need to turn some into energy. But we need you guys, show me that 1.6. You guys want more time? I'll give you more time. All right. I have more time. My lovely bees, have as much time as you want.
Oh, yeah. How close am I? Alright, we're like 200 away from this to being able to start making the final thing we need to make the nuggets. So, this with plus probably 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes of building. So whenever this goes up to 1.6, we're grabbing it, we're bringing it over to the other device. Let's give these guys more time. I'm giving them all my time. Look, we're down to 27 hours. Okay, what are we down to? We're down 23 hours. There it is. There it is, my guys. Okay, I'm trying to break open this box so I can get out of here, please. You're kind of making it a little bit anticlimactic. All right, there we go. And then we put the other one back, this one back in this spot that this bee won't let me have. You know what? That works too. That works too. It's all going to end up in there anyways. All right. And now we slash back. I will hold on. Oh, yeah. For when this is done. It's so close, dude. It's so close. It could be like an hour, though. I don't know. Because, like, you've seen me do some more. You've seen me do worse. Oh, shoot. This is gonna decay if I don't put it in here. Where's the... Here it is. No, 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 no! Okay. How bad was that? That might have delayed it a little bit. Okay. And now... Alright, so this is being made in here. So these got speed upgrades. They're gonna have some energy upgrades. This is fine. This needs the polonium to... The nuclear waste has to go into this. From here. Alright. So front output, we want front input for... No, the polonium... Okay, okay. I know what's going on here. Nuclear waste needs to come into this side and go into here like this. The polonium, I'm going to have to break off a connection here. Alright. And then we'll do that. There we go. Configuration, chemicals, output on the, I don't know what side this is. This is the back. So this is the front. Man, why are you the way you are? Alright. I mean, it's the way it is because I can't. Okay, there we go. So this now has converted into polonium. And now, where is this going? What is going on here? Nuclear waste is entering. Alright. Through here. So nuclear waste is, you know, making its laps. But it's entering here. And it's immediately being pulled out. This is filling up. Why is this filling up? I have this turned off for some reason. Oh, because we messed up with this pipe, is what happened. So I think we can just do this. All right. You might be holding on for a while. Okay. So this is all empty now. So we can now get rid of this. Alright. And get rid of this. Do this. And set it to withdraw. Okay. There we go. Yes! Yes! We're doing it! What, so it's 76 times 4 plus 6. 76 times 4 plus 6. 310. Alright. So this is, we need 310 of these. We're at 50. Yeah, the problem is, right? Oh, you're right. Time in a bottle. Yeah, you know what? You're a genius. And then we can put time in a bottle on this thing. Okay. Where's it now? Okay. We're at 83. Did I not do my math right or something? Like, I'm a little confused. We've got like a third of it. Did I really mess up a third of the nuclear waste somehow? Dang. We kind of wasted a lot. That's not good. Wait, there's only 4 buckets now. Huh. I mean, we only have 4 buckets in there. Right? What's going on here? 5? Okay, hold on. How much nuclear waste does it take to make polonium? Not plutonium, but polonium. 5 buckets to 1? Is there like a productivity upgrade to this? Like, there's no upgrades. There's no upgrades. There's no upgrades. There's no upgrades, guys. I thought just this one was 5 to 1, which means we need now. How many do we have? We have 83. All right. With this new math involved, we minus 83 off the 310. Minus 83. Times that by 5. Times that by... That math's wrong. Ain't no way that's the math I need. No, it is the math we need. Oh my god, we need 5,000. We need 5,675. How are you supposed to make this normally? How long does it take for a piece of... We don't need 5k of this. We just need 5k of the waste. Of this... 5k of this green the green things. Which means it's probably gonna be like an hour. Let's go check out the bees. Let's go see how the bees are doing. Right? I was literally like... Alright, bee farm. They're at 480. They're 1/10 of the way there. They're doing their bestest. I know what you guys are thinking, because I'm kind of thinking it too. We expanded again. We expand the bee farm again. Except we're almost out of time in a bottle. Literally used 100 hours. I mean, I was wasting it because I thought. I shouldn't have thought. That's what happens when I think. I'm not a thinker. I'm a doer. And then how much do we need of this? It's 1 mecha bucket to... Okay, this is fine. Wait.
Wait. I'll be honest, we're not getting this done tonight. I will be honest. I will 100% be honest. We need 1,000 antimatter, right? We need 1,000 antimatter. Like, I have my hands raised up in the air when I'm speaking right now. That's how crazy I am. I didn't even look at the numbers. We need 1,000 antimatter, which means we need 1,000 polonium, right? Which we need like 20,000 of this stuff. What I want to get done tonight, I don't even think we can get done tonight. All right, this is how I'm feeling. I think we end the stream. I let this run all night. This is literally all that needs to happen. That's all the game is right now, is I just let this run. All right, I go to bed. I come back. We let it run. We wake up tomorrow. We'll have like 40,000 of this stuff. All right. I'll stream for like an hour of us doing that, and then I think I'm gonna do after we beat the game, I'm gonna do a regular Minecraft attempt at killing the dragon. I've literally never done that before, and then I will look into doing speedrunning for what's it called? What day of the week is it? Say Saturday, so tomorrow's Sunday. So for Monday, we'll look into speedrunning. So tomorrow night, it'll be get this done, run regular vanilla for an attempt at killing the dragon. Should try some horror mods. Maybe like a spooky Saturday or something like that. Or, well, I mean, I guess maybe tomorrow I'll see if there's any horror mods on there. And try to kill. The problem is I haven't even killed the dragon to begin with. I'm gonna do it with like no bed explosions and type stuff. But I am sorry for tricking you into staying 30 minutes longer. You should probably get some sleep. I need to get up. I need to get out. Do some things. So I think we're gonna call it today. I'm just gonna come back and literally. I'm actually just gonna stand here. Oh no, because I have to keep breaking the nuclear waste every couple hours. Huh. Well, first and foremost, I think I'm moving that out here. So let's do that now. Okay. So the idea here is these bees are really annoying. Alright. There's a way to get the bees out of there. Because they're not going to fly around. We just get treats. Alright. We get the treats, they'll all come running out. See? They'll all come... Hey guy. Hey. I know you want it. Where's that reactor glass? I know you want it. I know you guys want it. Hey, look at me. Down here. All the way back here. Fly all the way back here, guys. Yoink. There we go. So, because now I can do this. And then this. Output waste. And then I can just break this. And that will nuke the place. And that gives these guys food. Like, so radiation is what these guys eat to make this stuff. So I'll be doing that on and off. Yeah. So I appreciate everyone who's come here and hung out. I've had a lot of people stop by, a lot of follows today. You know, this modded Minecraft is actually working out a lot better than the old school RuneScape was. So I had fun with all you guys, and I hope we get to finish this tomorrow night. I mean, I know we're gonna finish it tomorrow night. Look at where we're at. Look at this. Star has one piece left, and if we go to craft this final piece here, we're literally just missing these antimatter pellets. So we're done. All right, we're done. We're just waiting for bees to make stuff. That's literally it. So I'm going to be doing that.
How do I do this fancy outro? Is it F5 again? Alright, guys. So I hope you all had a good, you know, good night. And I will catch you all tomorrow. So very close, I know. Alright, well, I'll see you guys.